feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my lovers got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good afternoon, chat, and a surprising on a Monday. I know, right? Very weird, but then again, it was a surprise for me to know that we were getting into a second season, well, second returning for Project Zomboid. So, you know what? Had to spark up a stream, change the schedule, and get ourselves back out there. So, good to have you back, and good to be able to be ready for the second coming. It is not available just yet. Also, the server seems pretty quiet at the moment. Probably because everyone keeps dying as well. It's also pretty early hours too, so understandable. Gen 2 hype indeed, Punk Zombie. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And we will be very keen to get the second team going. Now, it's going to be very different because I think most of the streamers are still on Gen 1, so I am probably one of the few covering and being a part of 2, so we are going to really pump it home. So, since we can't start the server just yet, we'll just do a bit of casual stuff for the first hour of the stream. I have a few things we can do, but also getting ready for a few of our planning stages, because we have some maps. Now, I've never ever been to Raven Creek before, and it's gigantic. But we're not starting in the main city, which will be very interesting. Good to see you, Budgie. Welcome, Synapses, Bimble, Dormammu, Starphase. Welcome, welcome. Jen, why don't you could quiet down because the server's down. Prepare. Oh, is the server down? I know there's one person on at the moment. It says it right there. It's one person. It could just be Lamp himself setting things up, which is a possibility. Let me go double check. Did he say anything? Server being fresh for mod updates. That was in the morning. He sent a notification in the server. Oh, okay, good, good, because I'm not in the server at the moment. I've got no idea. But that makes sense. No ETA. Okay, well, he did mention it would be up supposedly in the hour, but we'll have to hope he gets everything sorted within time. But then again, no giant rush. Okay, let's have a look at what we're looking and dealing with. And what's really cool is I've got a cool website that I will share in the Discord. I'll put it in our Discord. There we go. And it is a website that lets you 3D view Raven Creek. Look at that. Look at that. It's great. It's also flippin' gigantic. And the city itself is full of a lot of two-story buildings and a lot of concrete. And there's a big water area, big bridge, some sort of, I don't know what that is, but there's a harbory sort of stuff over here, big ship, a lot of shipping containers, power plant. But we get to live in this area. There is an island, well, it is an estuary-made island that we can corner off and take as our own. You're very sure Jen will enjoy it? Jen will enjoy it? Yeah, I'm very keen indeed, especially since we get our own little cornered off area. There's a military checkpoint here. There's a bridge. There's the center of town. There is a small mini bridge down here with a, I have no idea what this is. Is this a golf resort, some sort of thing? Camp? Hotel thing? Probably. But this here is another little island connected to the main one. It also has some greenery. It's an asylum? Really? That's an asylum? Cool. I'm sure there might be a few zombies in there. We got some smaller houses, some more suburbia. There's a burnt out house, which will be interesting. There's a fishing spot. I mean, there's tons of fishing in this area, which is great. Water is not going to be in short supply. There are places to find generators, so there's a lot of storage yards, storage blocks. There's that one. I know there's a few more. I think there's these ones. Yeah, these ones might have generators because of the garages. Very nice. There's a school. There's a firehouse. Where's the school? School is here. Firehouse is here. And we will be starting in this very bottom left corner in this spot. Remember, it'll be fall, so you'll have better spots, but harder time fishing. Yeah, that's right. We got like a week till winter. It's going to be rough, so we have to get our boots in heels quickly, very quickly. You played on a few times. Only issue with this high building blocks lots of vision till you walk on the street side they're on. Oh, I hate that stuff, Bimble. I hate that so much. Project Zomboid has that weird vision thing where if you're not behind the building, there's like this gigantic gap you can't see. Yeah, yeah. What's the zombie heat map? I don't think the zombie heat map needs to show anything because we have uniform population. But for a non-modded version, I don't know what green means. What does green mean? Maybe not as many. Maybe. But apparently there's meant to be a lot of zombies in the bigger areas. Oh, green means a spawn area. It also means Hulk. Maybe it doesn't mean a spawn area. There's a lot of green. I don't know. There's a red on the bridge. I've got no idea. But it looks good. It looks good. This is a newer added addition to the map. So when Raven Creek was designed, this was not designed in the early stages of the map. So this is a newer addition. And I like it. I think it's a bit different to the main city. It means we have a lot of work to do to get to the main city. I'd love to get to this area with the boats. That seems so cool. And since we have boats unlocked, if there's like boats... Oh, where would we find them? Because that's a broken bridge, isn't it? Yeah. Anyone have a backyard near to the boats? No, there's a swimming pool. Did Lamprey ever explain where the boats would be, like, congregated? Because, you know, like, they found a helicopter in a parking lot. Does that make sense? So, maybe boats are just randomly along the edge of the water, or... I don't know. Also, that's a house on the island? Oh, is that a survivor house? It's an underground house! That's really cool. No idea how we'd get there. We'd have to build over. But that's a bunker house if I've ever seen one. That is a cool place. Green budgie nests. Yeah, but the high buildings can be annoying for fighting. Dangerous for driving too. Yeah, I am not going to be driving a lot on a multiplayer server. Back when we had our own server, the driving was horrible. It was horrible to drive with other people in the car. You'd have to leave like 500 meters between you and the person behind you. It was horrible. So yeah, I am not keen on driving. That's a prison. Very nice. In the middle of nowhere. That's the military checkpoint. Yeah. Container Harbor is amazing. There's even containers you can build stairs up to open them. Oh, like vanilla. There's a secret one in vanilla. Let's go to layer 1 and see what you're talking about. There's these ones you'd have to build up to. Are there any hovering ones? Because the hovering stockpiles are always like the sneaky ones. What's this? This is the cool crane thing with... Oh, it goes up? How high did it go? That's really cool. Also, this ship is really big, too. Oh, it's full of mostly wood. I wonder if you could break that down and use it. It's got crates. It's got a cool bunch of stuff. Let's go to level 2. There we go. Look at that. There's some crates. Keep out. It looks like the jail inside the boat. I don't think many cargo boats had jails in them, but I could be wrong. I'm not a gigantic boat enthusiast, so I wouldn't be 100% certain. I think this is a very inefficient way of storing stuff on a cargo ship, but, you know, it's probably an oil ship and has just space for oil at the bottom. That's probably what it is. Find boats on trailers and parking lots? Oh, that'd be really cool. That would be a lot easier. And speaking of parking lots, we don't have access to a lot of them, but there is some generic parking lots here. Not gigantic ones, but just small ones pettered around our starting area, which, as you can see, will have a lot of high-rises. So even on this smaller island, that's 3 stories, and a lot of these things are 3... Is that 4 stories? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 4 stories. Apartment complexes already. And that one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stories. So yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of indoor fighting. I should not have made my character claustrophobic. It's okay, you just lure all the monsters and zombies outside. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Claustrophobia is totally okay. But yeah, these are really cool houses. They seem to be built slightly different to your generic house design of vanilla. So I'm going to enjoy the different layouts, the different styles of building, the miniature playground with infinite sand. He better not have gotten rid of that sand. Oh, Lamprey, man, you better not have. Because I know he dug this out. It showed it on the Discord. Where is it? No, it showed it on his Discord. Server announcements. Here it is. So he dug this area out and turned it into the usual start with your prison sentence thing. But I hope he forgot to fill in the sand, because that would make our lives infinitely easier. If he didn't, there's another sand pit over here, and there's another sand pit over here, so I think we have a very good access to sand early on. But the goal for the team... where was it? I saw it earlier. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. We've got the fire station, the school. The garages are all in green. Treadmills are in orange. And then we've got a few people in the Discord that were thinking about planning of walling off. So I'm going to be a combat specialist, hopefully. And I'm going to be able to help clear out the areas. Be a bit more active this time than being a base person. And it seems like there's a few walling off spots that could be very beneficial to us that we'd push out towards. A couple of these nice little black early ones. Orange ones should be a little bit harder. Red ones are very hard. Yeah. Found sand in one house after removing the floor tiles near the spawn. It's sand all the time. We just had to dig for it. Are you kidding me? Below the floorboards of a house? I would have never thought of that. See, I was removing floorboards to get carpentry XP up, but I only did that in a couple of houses because I didn't have time to fix that all up. Because I got to level 5 already. And when I got to level 5, I didn't need to dig up more floorboards. So I was just going to go build our sky bridge. And then the fateful day happened. But if I just kept digging floorboards, Bimble, if I just kept going through those floors. Damn, that's so good, though. Yeah, sand is so good. Allison found it? Nice. Sand stash they knew to be needed? Hey, that's the best thing. In a zombie apocalypse, you never know. There's the house that is underground on that cool little island. Maybe they've got special stuff down there that we need for our entire run. You never know. So yeah, I feel very hyped. I feel the hype of the community. And we have a lot to do. Now, speaking of keeping our island safe, supposedly, it is the main bridge here on the left. There is a land bridge here and a land bridge that's a bit fatter over here. If those are all teetered off, this one, and the main bridge, we have a water protection. I think discard that. Water protection that goes around here, around the asylum island, because that's two separate islands, around here and around here. That would mean our entire gigantic double island can be safe from zombie spawns. Crazy. Hey, Lee, welcome to the stream. It is a modded location. Yes, this is Raven Creek, and we are going there for Generation 2 on the server for Lamprey's Blood Drive server. And Raven Creek is a gigantic metropolis, but there is a giant harbor, and there is this island area down here that is more rural, but it also has like 5-story apartment buildings and stuff, which is pretty crazy. So we'll be starting down on this island. Yeah. Don't think there's a way to check the layer under the houses, is there? No, there's no way to check under houses, not when you're doing this map. Because, as most map creators and map viewers think, no one thinks to look under a house, because no one cares. So once again, when you push the server to the limits, it really opens up things that nobody really does. Like digging under houses. It's crazy. Good to use snow, even as zombie hawks put political prisoners to work. Exactly. We know what to do. We will push the bounds of digging up every house, digging under every house, and, you know, making all the best things happen. We don't want to break down houses, though. Houses are, like, super important, so, like, sledgehammering houses is bad, but digging up the floors is okay. Like, look at this, look at this. This is a wooden floor in the school, not the school. That's a bookstore, which is really close to our spawn. So we spawn, like, here. That's the bookstore. So we could get insanely good books to start with. I'm so hyped for that. This is a wooden floor. So if we dig up the bookstore, we could find maybe gravel. Maybe, because that looks like concrete. That's asphalt. Where do we find gravel? If we've got good sand, is that gravel? Usually driveways are gravel, though. And we're inside the city. That is pavement, I think. Is that gravel underneath the road? It could be. Those little exposed spots, including the one down here with the workers thing on it. This could be gravel. So gravel plus sand, the reason why we care about that is for tap filters. To make taps have clean drinking water. So that is going to be very helpful. Few book locations to store for map and magazines. Yes, exactly. So we could get a lot of books from here. We can get a lot from the school. There's a few options through this area. I just don't know what they have. A sync store. Video store. Oh, that's going to be good for DVDs. I don't know what store this is. I'm assuming it's clothes. Yeah, that's probably clothes. Office block with a water container. Yes, that's good. That seems like a cooking or bakery store. Military gun and ammo, of course. Anyone who wants to go guns, we do need some more gun users. I don't have any guns. I am going spears most likely, but guns people could have a lot of fun with us. But also be very scary if we draw too many zombies out. But you know, it could work. That looks like a TV store, but it also seems like maybe they'll have VHSs. What else do we have here? Another food type store. Laundromat, cool. Another clothing. Legal services, so that's not as valuable. That looks like books. Maybe? Maybe. Food mart next to the commercial row and gas station opposite side. It's a good spawn. It is a very good spawn, man. I am keen. Food, treadmills were here. Although that doesn't look like treadmills. They might be hiding behind this wall. That's only bench presses. I think that just means food or jewelry. I can't read that writing. Callie's gifts. So it's probably jewelry. There's an ice box and a food dinery. There's a garden. AW all work and so play. Oh, that's a tailoring shop. Nice. Nice. Go up one floor to see the shop names. Oh, that actually might help. Oh, there we go. They've got second stores on them. Still doesn't help the darn writing on that one. Gym and fitness. A few fridges and stuff. So yeah, so people live above their stores, which is a pretty cool thing. Makes it more difficult with zombies if you have multi-storied blocks because it takes a lot longer to clear them out safely. And there's the gas station. Yeah, there's the gas station. So from our starting location, the gas station's not that far. And these are house complexes, and that is a convenience store, like a mini mart. Yeah, it's looking really promising. The only faults I can see is it's going to be a bit slower to clear than expected. But the worries I have is more so the state of the server, because it's later on, power's out, water's out. Water's probably tainted by now, so getting fresh water is going to be like super hard to do early on. We got to do a lot of scavenging, a lot of quick killing. We got to get some basics like set up immediately. Yeah, never heard of Australians say gas instead of petrol. I'm not a true Australian. I'm an Australian adopted, so I still say gas. The good old-fashioned way to saying it. Yeah, no, petrol, they say petrol, but I call it gas. Lots of garage and CFI generators. Yeah, generators should be easy to get. So power back on's not too bad. It's just fighting up to that gas station that's completely open. It depends on how far Lamprey's cleared out the zombies. I'm not sure how generous he'll be. I'm not sure. And I'm not sure how people are going with the spreadsheet. So I did a beautiful little fix-up of the spreadsheet. I'm a little bit proud of it, slightly proud of it. I made the spreadsheet automatic for Gen 2. So Gen 1 has their own thing. Gen 1 looks a bit slightly messy. So I was like, screw it, I'm going to fix this. And made our spreadsheet look very pretty and interactive. So if you change Snowman to being dead, there we are, it turns red. And then it also changes somebody dead over here. Carpentry person's dead, combat person's dead, first aid, and forging person is dead. So I like spreadsheets. Spreadsheets are wonderful. But they're very annoying and very messy at times. So I like to clean them up. So as long as you do all of this normally, and you're able to write down your professions in main focus, second, tertiary, quaternary, you'll be able to be on the board without having to fix anything. Like in the old ones, you had to do a census, you had to write everything perfectly, you had to make sure updating things. Yeah. Make it the same professions? I do have it for the professions. So, oh, you mean professions as in like burglar and stuff? I'm not doing that. Do you want to see how much lines of code I've put into this? That's all of my lines of code to get just this little box to work. You're talking about just skills? I do have it for the skills. So we've got carpentry, combat, cooking, electrical, farming. So if I make a brand new character, test. That's why I didn't do it for Gen 1. Yeah, it's a lot of coding, but it was worth it. So here, if I add a new person in and I say fishing, over on the right-hand side, it won't update because I didn't put them as a not yet. So a new not yet person, fishing, has now gone up to 8. And now we'll add them as first aid as well as fishing. And that'll go from 4 to 5. So it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's all interactive. And all you have to do is just write in the correct things and you're good to go. Feel like major and minor skills not enough even if people in minor can outlevel major? Yeah, it could. It depending on how long you survive and depending if some major people die. That's why it's good to have leftover skills. That's why I went a little bit more broad this time, but also more combat focused. I'm not really going to focus on forging and first aid too much. Those are just my backup skills. I'm going to try and make combat the most. And I said carpentry is my secondary, even though I'm not really trying to focus carpentry. I'm just going to try and maybe get to level 3 from level 2. We'll see. Hey, Grenick, welcome to the stream, man. Sitting, waiting, hyping. We're hyping together. Just that's what we're doing. We're enjoying the spreadsheet, enjoying the map, and hyping to the max. Because I don't want to start a single player one. I don't want to start all that and then get into it. But you're here. You're like half an hour late, Mal. What happened? Did you have a prior engagement? Hello. I started streaming half an hour ago. Okay. You're trying to make up for it. Okay. Level 2 start makes it major already, in my opinion, says Bimble. Really? Oh, I guess so. Not many people will have upgrades and stuff. So my character that I'm going with, if everybody is super keen, because characters are fun and important, and the reason why I have 4 different stats is I have... Okay, that was weird. Where is it? Repair, combat. I'm going carpentry, first aid, foraging, light-footed, maintenance, nimble, short blunt. And yes, I know I said I'm never going slow healer again, but I have to risk it because I need it. And I'm just going to be super careful. Okay, I promise to be better. I promise to be more careful. I will be extra careful. But I need to have this build. 100 boost whilst 125 is the max. Exactly. So I've got, I need to move chat out of, well, I can't really move a chat out of the way right now. I can make chat invisible for a few seconds. So we've got 2 in carpentry with the 100% boost, 1 in first aid because I need to take care of myself, maybe. 1 in foraging just in case. And then obviously you've got to go with the nimble and night-footed. And then 100% into maintenance. Like, that is the biggest thing for a frontliner. Hey, Yazwa, welcome to the stream. Hopefully Hibana, I'm horrible at saying names, but thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Definitely hype. 3 for strength and 4 fitness painful. I know, I agree, but I'll be able to grind that up pretty quickly. I'm just going to be super careful this run, and it'll be okay. Get claustrophobic. I was going to get claustrophobic, but I forgot. I actually had it on my preliminary build. I put claustrophobic on this build, then I got rid of it because I loved Brave so much. Yeah, that's the thing. I took Brave because I took it last time and it was just a dreamboat. Dude, you do not understand how much your life is just relaxation if you have a Brave character. Obviously, people who know not security guard, it's a veteran, isn't it? Yeah, people who play... Where is it? Is it there it is, veteran. Veteran gets desensitized. So, like, you never get panicked about, like, anything. So people who play veteran will understand what I'm talking about. That just not having to manage your panic. It's just relaxation playing. You went veteran, Bimble? You know what I'm talking about then. You don't have to worry about things. Is the server up? No, it's not up just yet. Veteran's a trap. Yeah. Veteran's good, but it's expensive. It's expensive to have it. So I don't like going veteran because you're spending a lot of points on things that you won't use early on. You're going to use it later on. Like, there's still okay things for veteran, but I like other professions better. Bad news, we'll only join up for 3-4 hours. Sudden stuff, Grenick? Oh, that's okay. Take care, though. We'll set up the server and we'll get in there and we'll start cleaning up the area. We'll be happy to have you whenever you're able to get in. So don't panic. And you take care of whatever you need to take care of at the moment. But yes, so back to Brave. Brave is just... It just makes my life easier. And I know I could have gone into claustrophobia, but I was like, I'll do it. So we went in with Handy, because obviously maintenance is king. I want to be the best maintenance person in the game. Keen Hearing, I can never live without it. Fast Learner, can't live without it. Gymnast, can't live without it if you're a melee person or a combat person. Light Eater, have to do that, because we don't want to starve to death. Wakeful is just life-saving. Not life-saving, it's time-saving. It keeps you active more often, and it lets me sleep quicker. Outdoorsman's like a guaranteed, you always have to outdoorsman. Dexterous, I always like it. And then Cat's Eyes, I didn't get that last time, and it bit me in the butt. So I need Cat's Eyes. All my characters, when I play single player or in our previous server, I took Cat's Eyes, because I love being able to see in the dark. And this was the first time I ever took not Cat Eyes. I didn't take Cat Eyes last time when we were on the server. And by God, the darkness was really dark. I never not taking Cat Eyes again. Cat Eyes is so good. But that's just for me, personally. In terms of negatives, obviously Smoker's great. Slow Reader, short-sighted, weak stomach, prone to illness, conspicuous, slow healer. I had to take slow healer. I don't like it. But also thin-skinned is also a tricky one. We took feeble and overweight. Overweight because I like being overweight compared to underweight, and high thirst is hopefully going to be manageable on this new gen. I like going high thirst on my characters, but we are starting with no power and no plumbing. So I really hope we'll figure this out. You get desensitized through killing zombies, aiming and shooting negligible with a shotgun. There's so many ways to get those points being spent. That's looking at a long term. Oh, no. And what Kraysk is saying, Bimble, is not earning desensitized. So what Kraysk is saying, in better words, is that over the course of your bro's lifetime, you will have a reduced effect from panic. So things like agoraphobic or claustrophobia will eventually be negated because of how old your character is in terms of the world. And therefore it counts kind of like desensitized. Yeah, you get less. It's desensitizing, but it's not the actual perk desensitize, which makes you immune to being panicked. So what Krayska is trying to say is that Veteran's not is a trap because it's can be fixed in very long playthroughs. But if we're playing on a permadeath server and we're not guaranteed to be living forever, it's not the worst thing to grab early on. It's not. Yeah. Thin skin to be tricky with all the walls around, says Punk. I'm not going to jump walls. As a character, I'm very scared of walls. So I think thin skin got me with this what was it? Slow healer. That's what it got me last time with the stupid little fences. But I'm gonna just like avoid walls and fences unless in an emergency situation. I'm just gonna try and keep this like super careful, super methodical playthrough. We're just gonna only do what I can manage without pushing my character too much, because as soon as I push my character too much, something stupid's gonna happen and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get scraped, I'm gonna maybe stumble, because 10% chance to stumble with overweight. It happens when you least expect it. It's so bad. But other than that, we should be fine. Should be fine. Let's see. That's... Oh, I took Former Scout. Okay, so this one's not as important, but I took Former Scout because without it, I would only be having some carpentry and some combat work. And I felt a little bit less helpful around the house, less helpful around the base, and less helpful at keeping myself alive with first aid in case a panic situation happened. So I was like, okay, we'll grab Former Scout just in case. And that was my trade-off for slow healer. So I at least have one step in first aid. I can bandage myself, then run home to the doctors. So that was the idea. And it should keep me alive. It should be a good call. Other than that, that's pretty much the build. With the high maintenance, I can really just extend the life of spears, other weapons, and maybe short blunts. The thing is, how many short blunts do you actually find in the wild? Not as many as you want. Other than things like planks or whatever, or metal pipes. I'll try and be as reusable as possible. But yeah, I like the build, and I think it's got some potential there. Also, chat box has decided to be invisible. Or do I just have to test to see if it's back up? Oh, it's back up. It just doesn't continue with the chat from previously if I hide it. Okay, didn't know that. All good. Hey, Dr. Chow, thanks, man. Just want to say good luck out there, and we're counting on you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Short blunt users are rare since you only get it from profession. You get a lot of weapons. Also, metal workers can make you tons of metal pipes. I just don't want to... Like, here's the thing. When it comes to metal workers and the people who are very specific like that, I look to those people and I say, you have kind of a limited resource, so don't waste it on me. Use it for something important. But if they have excess, and there's literally so much metal we can't deal with it, because let's check the map again. Where are we? We are living in a miniature metropolis. There might just be metal all over the place. There's garage doors. There's going to be leftover cars all over the place. If there's an excess of metal, I might just do it. They smelt down broken weapons as well. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Short blunts are tenderizers made from planks. Yeah, that's what it is. Just turn the planks into little pokey pokes. Yeah, no, actually, if they can smelt down broken weapons, then maybe I just turn into short blunt and, yeah, spears, and just alternate whenever I feel like it, whenever we have the resources. Yeah, maybe I start being BFS with the metal workers. Spears are also good. Yeah, I think spears are really cool. I've never really played spear builds, but for the longevity sake, spears can get really strong if you have good maintenance and if you're able to level them up pretty quick. So they can turn out to be quite strong, especially with that 10 times crit multiplier and stuff. Yeah. But smelting down weapons sounds really cool. I don't think we have many metal workers, though. We only have just the one. Yeah, we've got... and Juru Sensei is working on metal. But it's good that we've got a dedicated metal worker. And we've got a dedicated mechanic and somebody who might dabble in mechanics if possible. So we've got a small spread of people, but hopefully as long as we keep them safe. So that's the job of us 16 combat focused. Keep them safe and they will provide and we will thrive. So I like the thought of it. And speaking of like where we can start out, that's a cool rooftop area. We could easily start making our base this big place. Where's the way to get up? There's the stairs. I've seen those stairs come around. Yep, they come around this little area. So it's a one block off to the second floor. This is a really good building for our start. One singular block off and we have the whole upstairs area to ourselves. And put the generator out here super easily. I like it, because then you don't have to fight off these horrible corridors. What else is there? That one's a bit harder to block off. It's a bit more messy, but we can start... Actually, there's a lot of kitchens, too. Yeah, scavenging these areas would be pretty good. We have to remember loot is very, very minimal, but there are a lot of houses in close proximity. It's all jammed together. So, I'm feeling hopeful. Also a lot of doors, windows, gates, fences. Traversing this new area will be very interesting. Is this a police station? It is a police station. We spawn a block over from a police station. I was like, why is there prisons inside the bathroom? And I'm like, wait a minute, that's not really a bathroom. And that kind of is a prison. Yeah, Eastern Side building might not be clear. On this one, that is mesh. And that's a door. Are you saying the building that we were looking at, this one? Well, there is some doors here. But other than that, the top floor seems like a great place to live. It's Western Side. Oh, you mean Western Side? Yeah, it's probably not that safe to have this entrance here, but we could work it. We could definitely work it. We could maybe like build a miniature fence across here. We could totally block it off with just a few tiles. You meant the police station? We're going back and forth. No, it's all good. Eastern side of the police station looks okay. It's got some cool stuff. Western side is this corridor area. Yeah. We'll have to find the junctions that we can protect. And I think the little map that we had previously said we could break these off pretty easily as a quick bypass. Easily put a few links to the fence. But with this giant area, these big enough streets, big car park, might be harder to get to the police station. I don't think the police station is going to be a very big goal early on. Unless there's not many zombies that close to spawn. Can be walled easy. Getting to the police station, as in like walling here, is probably easy. I guess we could put 2 there. Oh, I thought those were doors. That's a that's a corkboard. No, maybe the police station's really easy to wall off. Also, there's a ladder. I don't know how ladders work. The police station might just have one entrance. I thought these were all doors. They're not doors. Okay, never mind. The police station's a bit more secure than I was expecting. Cool. Streets and alleys are fairly easy to wall. Yeah, that's the best part. Because of the way that this area is designed, there's a lot of little segments guarding every area we go to that have big walls. Like, these walls zombies cannot climb. There's just so many little bits that we could just clear off. This one, I think, yeah, zombies can climb this one, though. That might be gravel. But yeah, just so many little nooks and crannies between streets. The only thing that's really big is the main street and this section between these houses and the commercial area and the gas station and the bridge. So our first area, this section in this bottom area, is probably going to be a lot easier to manage than just crossing the street. Ladders are purely cosmetic? Oh, that sucks. Understandable, but that sucks. It'd be cool if there was a mod that did that. Oh, hi, Mel. Yeah, you are being very cute. Yes, you are. Okay, what is this? Ah, I see. That's the basement of the apartment complex. That goes up to 5 stories. And it only has one entrance. Interesting. Interesting indeed. These will be very interesting buildings to get used to. I'm gonna have to be very careful navigating this area. Oh, that's a lot of rubbish bins. That's great for garbage bags. What's this? Little small food places in the park. Cool. Don't recall if they do anything in the built world tile ladders, but you can make new ones. Cool. Cool. At least you can spruce up the place. Another laundromat. That is... Oh, that's a tool place? That only has one door going in with mesh fencing, which means they can't, zombies can't break that. They can only break the door. So that's another safe place for us, the tool shed. Okay, and that's unfortunately across the street. It's not that bad. And this is a burger joint, pizza joint. Better. Pizzas are better than burgers, I know. Bit of blasphemy speaking here, but I'm not technically wrong. Knox Bank, we don't need the money. Nah, they probably don't have anything good in there. Second door in the back near the stairs, looks like. Really? At the tool shed? Oh, yeah, that might be a door. No, that's the door to the stairs. That's the door to the stairs. There's no door here, which means the only entrance is the front. I like it. I was scrolling quickly. Yeah, sorry. I am a bit of a quick one. If you do want me to slow down or check something, do let me know. Oh, Mount, sorry, I had to move. I'm on a different chair today. I'm on a kitchen chair. Oh, it might survive. I might survive today, slightly. But yeah, the tool shed looks great. It's a bit windy for its alleyways around the sides, so getting ambushed from the alleys could be annoying. Also, I don't know if that type of gate door is breakable, but I'm assuming it is. I'm assuming so. That's a secret stash. We found a secret stash already? Yeah, that's behind the stairs. Once you get up the stairs, you go here, you walk into the place. But if you turn around and build a path or break the wall through, there are 9 boxes here. Cool. Zero Skill, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. We have found a secret stash that might be interesting, and it's in the tool shed. Cool. It's going to be hard to get to it, but we'll see how it goes. Welcome, welcome, man. It should be not much longer before Lamprey lets us get in. Let's double check. Census for Generation 1 survivors, congratulations. Nice, he put out a census. There's a lot of people hyped, but we have not been able to get into the server just yet. Ladies, continuing on your Skybridge project, they've made it surprisingly far already. Hey, I'm very happy to hear it. The Skybridge project was a really good project. I just died before I could start it. So I'm glad to hear someone's working on it in my absence, because it's good to see. It's good to see someone's getting towards the power plant, because we're going to need that for the entire server, but also for you guys. Yeah. Inma's going hard. That's great. That's great. I'm happy to hear it. We'll go hard as well on our side of the server, and you know what? We'll make some sort of progress for you guys wherever possible. The only sad thing about our side of the server is there is a really cool bit of water. There's a really cool shipyard. But according to the map, it's not... Where did I see the picture before? It was somewhere around here. We don't have connected water to the rest of the server. So even if we get boats, we can't help you guys. That sucks. Sounds more like a reason not to do it to make Gen 2 suffer. Ouch, Bimble. Ouch. You're so mean. Way too mean to the rest of us. Should clear my tabs? Wait, I have tabs? I don't know what you're talking about, Grenick. No idea what you're talking about. I just have a few. Just my usual. Most of them are important, so I can't get rid of them. They're very valuable. Raven Creek didn't pay the power bills, not my fault, says Bimble. Oh, hey. We didn't pay the power bills? We've got, I think that's hydro? Is it hydro water or desalination plant? That might be desalination. No, we've got power somewhere. Yeah, that might be desal, but we could turn it into a power plant. Suspension bridge is cool. Yeah, no, we can make our own power. Yeah, we'll make our own power with blackjack and hookers. We don't need you to get power for us. These could be power plant things, I don't know. It looks more like pipelining. Yeah, just pipes and stuff. But still really cool. I still think the coolest thing is the ship. Totally want to take that ship for hours. And the shipping yard. There's a strip club in Raven Creek? You know what? That doesn't surprise me. Oh, wait, this could be the power plant. No, I think that's water again. Yeah, it's got pipes. Unless it's steam generation. That might just be another water plant. But maybe we have to turn the water on, and you guys have to turn the power on, and with our powers combined, that's probably it. Ready for Gen 2, I think there should be a Deadpool for both gens. A Deadpool? What's that mean? You mean like a fourth wall breaking character that takes care of everybody as an anti-hero? Or a different Deadpool? I'm assuming it might not be the first choice that I had in mind. Those look like ping pong tables. Ah! That's funny, that's my first thought. Red suit terribly disfigured. Hey. The suit looks good. What's under the suit, you don't have to worry about it. And if you say it to his face, he might get offended. That is a very big warehouse. But that is so far away from our place. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get much out of that. I think our first super push outside the areas to the military checkpoint, which has a lot of storage. Oh, that's so cool. They put wood in the way to stop the zombies from coming in. Smart. Because it seems like Raven Creek is built around a lot of wood. A lot of logging country stuff. Yeah, it's a really cool place. I like it. It's thematic. It's different. I've never played on a modded map before in terms of a different location other than vanilla. So yeah. Very keen to see how it's going to feel. And in 9 minutes or so, Lamprey should go live and we'll hear from the horse's mouth what is going to be happening. Oh wait, doesn't he do like a 5-minute thing before his stream starts? So it's gonna be like another extra 5 minutes on top or something? Yeah. A Deadpool is betting on who dies when and how. Oh, you mean a gambling? Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, we could maybe do a little bit of a stream gambling on that. Some stream points, you never know. Count how many people die in the first hour to 2 hours. I mean, I'm really not betting on it. I want my fellow lovely Gen Tours to survive. We are here for the long haul. We want to thrive. So, I will be betting on us all surviving. But I can't help think that your pessimism might be slightly rewarded. Brand new area, people getting lost, running around a corner into a bunch of zombies, running into a car, whatever. Could be concerning. Want to succeed, but plans often meet resistance and no, do not change to adapt. That is possible and true. And also, spanners seem to always be lying around when you least expect them. And they just get into the works. They just do it. This is a second school. That's a kindy. Interesting. I don't think they'll have books at kindy. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, childcare. Unfortunate. But it seems like there's only two ways in and out of the kindy area, so that could also be some way to keep safe. It seems like there's a lot of little hotspots. A lot of little safe house opportunities. But also, I can see that the building design for a lot of these buildings have tons of windows. Do you see that? There's infinite windows for some of these houses. And with this station next to us as well, look at these. Triple windows. Triple windows. There's no way you protect this easily, except for maybe the door. But our starting house, which is this one that I really like, has less windows and stuff to worry about. Yeah. Fire Station 1 is one thing that kills someone if it's going to be executed. I know. A little birdie told me some people are trying to run to the fire station early, which is all the way up here. So running from spawn all the way past everything to the fire station might be a little scary. Hey, Smexy, good to see you, man. Good to see you on our Zombie D-Day number 2. I hope it's gonna work. But I fear for the people who are wanting to do some, like, you know, nudist streak runs to fancy locations early on. I think we should be a bit more slow and methodical, but we can't really tell people what to do. We can just hope that we work together. That is going to be the trick. What is this place again? Food market. Okay, nice. Thought it might be something to do with food, but it's very scarce. It's a very small one in terms of its shelving. Shutting police zombies until the lag disconnects the player. Oof. Oof. I mean, I don't think you need to do that. I think it'll just happen. If you jump into a times 16 zone, I don't think anybody needs to shout to make you DC from that. Unless you've got really good ping and a really good computer on that side. What do we have over here? A lot of garages. And these are all 2-layered houses. Yeah, that's the cool thing. I think almost there's a few exceptions to the rule. But almost every building out here is like 2 stories minimum. So you can build a safe house, an emergency stop point almost anywhere on this map. Which is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Just take out the stairs or take out like the planks. So there's a little strategy that you can do is you take out the planks above the stairs instead of taking out the whole stairs. And you can just have like a little safe spot. Making way for the Runners' Bimble, that too. We could like maybe help them. But I don't think a jointed effort to rush for the fire station would be the best. But all of this is speculation because I don't know how cleared the zombies are. If we're starting here, what radius are we expecting zombies to be somewhat safe from us? And I don't know. I just don't know. I hope it's at least up to this road. Anything further than that might be too much charity. Hey, sweets, what's up?
I made you tea.
Oh, you made a tea. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, we got the Canada mug again. This one's the good one. Very nice. Just put that on the side, let that cool off a bit. Ooh, bit warm. Starting here is really good. It'll be hard to progress to the main city, though. Almost certain to be a large sky bridge. Yep, hey. I know how to make good sky bridge plans. I need to follow through on them. But when it comes to the city, there is a bit of a walkway around this. That's a bit trippy. A bit of a walkway through this military area. And a bit of a fence line, but not much of that extends to the city. There's one that goes around, as you can see. Look at this. You can have a safe walking fence that takes you up the backside of the city. Look at that. So as soon as we break into that military complex, we have access to a large part of the map from this fat fence thing. And immediate access to whatever this is, which is a bunch of garage. Oh, that's a storage lot. And then there's a lot of storage. No, that's a lot of wood. And a lumber yard, which has some stuff there. And another military checkpoint on this side of the city, which... Oh, it's a laned road. It's a protected road into the city, almost completely protected. Does it continue? It continues. Oh my. That would be the strategy, wouldn't it? To get to the city, we can just plow through the main street. Also to wall off the entire island to with spawns, it won't be too bad. Yeah, we discussed that. We are very keen on that opportunity. But look at this. We can get straight into the city. If we take the long way around, obviously it's a lot of walking. There's no way you can drive that distance because it's a single tile. So that part about that sucks. But there is a way that's safe to get into the city by walking the long way around. It might... Oh, that is actually so much distance. Maybe it's just better to physically wall off to the city and fight it this way. Either way, it's a slog. The city's going to be hard to get to. And maybe it's just Skybridge. Because by the time you go this long way, it's an opportunity, a big opportunity, but it's so much distance. It's multiple hexes. Yeah. But it's cool. It's cool. Getting enough supplies is question, plus the path itself won't be clear. No. I mean, the path itself walking is not that bad. If it's one tile wide the entire way. So clearing it's going to be super easy. In comparison to walking through this part, say, that's completely open along the main road. But yes, getting supplies, because you have to walk the entire way to the city, don't run out of energy or food. And then you have to like resupply the front lines. That's going to be the hardest part. I agree. What's this stream on a Monday? I know, crazy Wingate. Insanely crazy. But we didn't expect the server to go online so quickly. So we got to be there when it launches. And Lamprey is supposedly coming online any second now. Any second. He's late! He's late! It's 7 o'clock! He's late! He's not even live! Tisk tisk. You all gotta spy him late in his chat if you guys are in his chat. How dare he be late? That's a nice bit of water as well. Next to the lake. Giant river. Yeah, no, it's probably more feasible. Because hear me out, if we clean up this entire island... Oh, that would work. You could go from this house, sky bridge over to this little outpost, block this off, walk this way to the military checkpoint, get access to the checkpoint, and then maybe block off the checkpoint completely to make it perfectly safe. Then skybridge from one of these into the city. That seems to be the more cost-efficient, time-efficient way of doing it. And I like that. I like that a lot better than my original idea, which would take way too much effort, too much walking. I mean, it's efficient, but not time efficient. Yeah. Break towers of sledges to make it drivable. Yeah, we could do that as well. If we methodically went the long way around, we could maybe make it drivable, but yeah. Skybridging, hey, skybridging's good for you, okay? You need a bit of skybridging in your life. Always. It is very, very efficient. Also, that's a diner, and that is another gas station. Cool. Couple of, I don't know what this is. Storage? Warehouse? But it doesn't look like there's anything in there. Not much in there, at least. Interesting. That's not a gas station. It's another diner. And then the edge of the map, which is protected. Not really. You could just walk around that. May your latency be low and your kill count be high, and always carry an extra lemongrass just in case. I appreciate it, Zero. I appreciate it. Because we are going to need it. Oh, look at that! Refugee camp. On the edge of the map. I wonder if there's any survivors. Yep, they'll be there. Might be a bit limping, hunched over. But there might be some survivors. Oh, is that a church and a graveyard? That does look like a church and a graveyard. We will be disconnecting ourselves from that. Imagine spawning in that camp. Oh, that would be horrible, man. Just spawn in the camp and just survive. Don't worry, they've got tents, they've got a few boxes. They got a couple of bins, you know, you'd be fine. Access to practically nothing. And, you know, millions of zombies. Horrible. How do you get off your farming game? Getting sleepy? No worries, Smexy. You make sure you get sleep whenever you need it. Farming games are pretty relaxing enough to put one to sleep. So, can't blame you in the slightest. Hardcore start on a hardcore server? That would be one of the hardest starts. Other than smacking you bam in the city without any... No, the city would have loot, but it would be, like, full of zombies. Starting out in the sticks would be pretty rough. You spawned in a deserted campsite a few times while playing this map solo. Really? That sounds pretty crazy. Where would the deserted camp be? That is the communications tower, so that looks like a radio tower thing. So he's about to start Lampreys Live? He is? He didn't post it. He forgot to post it. But it's good to hear the server's going to be up soon. Refresh. Server's not responding. Okay, good. So it shouldn't be too much longer then. There's a few around the map. Okay. Seems like there's a cool campsite down here by the river. But you were saying deserted campsite. This one seems a bit more fancy. There's this funny one. I like this. The dude burnt out a bunch on the ground that says alive. Maybe that's where you spawn on one of the times. That'd be pretty cool. A lot of water, a lot of trails. I always wondered what this was. Oh, that's another campsite. It's because it looks like somebody did a lot of burnouts with cars. That's probably what it is. It's a refugee spot. And the cars came in and took care of the refugees. Hey, sweets. Okay, you have a good sleep. Yeah, I'll try not to die. Thank you. Thank you. My wife hopes I don't die, and that might be all I need. I hope that's the little effort extra that could get us safe. The wife's superpower, she says. The good luck charm. I really hope so. Oh, you did, Punk? Nice, nice. You spawned in the live place once? Cool. This looks like farmland of sorts. Yeah, there you go, hay bales. And a well! Yeah, we might need to find some well spots, but it's gonna be very hard, so I don't think that's gonna happen. But it's cool to see that this modded map has wells as well. Did she say gas or petrol? She didn't say either. I can't remember what she says. She might say fuel. Like the car's running out of fuel. She says fuel. She just yelled it out at me. She says fuel, chat. So she doesn't say gas or petrol. Clever, I know. She beats the system by not saying either. That's the way to do it. Okay. We're good, we're good. Basketball. Telephones. Okay, one other thing that we need to find out. There are ice boxes in here. Good. Usually gas stations have them. Wasn't sure this one did. We did see in the office places there are water coolers, so we were able to get water. Are there any close to us to start with? That might be asking a lot. Because as a thirsty character myself, I have to look out for my needs. My desperate needs. Dehydrating to death is not a good idea. Police station usually has one, don't they? It's kind of sad, I don't see one. No. Got to fight for those office blocks then. Oh, I forgot the second story could be a thing. Nothing, nothing. Second story is layer 1. Yeah, residents don't usually have it. No. No, that's just bathroom stuff. Just praying for a pot. What pot? What specific pot you praying for? Oh, cooking pots. I mean, with all of these apartments, we should be able to find something. Yeah, cooking pots are super good. Cooking pans. What else do we need? Just a bunch of cooking stuff. Just anything cooking. I'm just praying for some spare axes. And a saw. Oh god, we need a saw. Screw sledgehammers. Sledgehammers, everyone thinks are great, but on a multiplayer server like this, sledgehammer is not the most important thing. Saw. A saw is infinite, and it's just so important. Video shot could be worthwhile? I agree. I agree. The hot video shot, the hit video shot could be really nice. And I don't think that's going to be, that's probably just going to be videotapes in that storage. That's a bit of a bait and switch, because these normally tell you it's going to be like hardware items, but if it's a video store, it might just be extra videotapes. Tool and garage for the saw? Exactly, Bimble, exactly. There's so many garages, and I'm very keen about this tool shop. Look how big it is. The one-door entry, like, this is such a good tool shop. The upstairs probably has a couple books as well. But I'm not hoping for much in that upstairs area. Not much at all. And I think their kitchen looks really bad. If that is a kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, nothing fancy. But this is going to be a carpenter's dream to be able to dismantle a lot of housing items. And I don't have to worry about that too much. We're just going to hope we get the key items we're looking for. Also, Lamprey is supposedly not live according to his Twitch. But he is live. You forgot to put it. Forgot to put it up. Let's see if it's live. Is Gen 2 in? No? No? Okay. If he says so. He says this is his thing. Generation 2 has dropped, but it's not really dropped yet. I'll have a quick check, though. But I don't think it has. He's refreshing his own server. Oh, hi, Mao. Oh, yeah, he's waiting for stuff to happen. He's currently launching it? Yeah, it does seem like he's fixing a few settings and trying to get it to sort itself out. Okay, we'll leave it to him. He's just falling, and we will be there to catch the server when it starts up. But a little bit more theory crafting whilst we have the time, because once we're in the server, it's go, go, go. Without rushing too much to get myself killed. But it's kind of maybe a mid-paced go, like a power walk. Just a go, go, maybe go. Yes, and I know, you're cute as well. Hello. Did you want the comb? Is that what you wanted? Yes. So whenever we find a comb, chat, we got to give it to Asha. And if we find kitty cat stuff, we're good to go. Yes, I know. I know. You want us to succeed too, don't you? Exactly. Server's online? No, wait. Let's get in. Refresh. It's on. In we go. Chat. It's time. It is time to get in here. Let's go, go, go. What's my goal to start with? I don't know. Oh, I need to fix the mods because he changed the mods. Give me a second. Have fun. Thanks, Punk. Appreciate it. Might take a second for it to install the other mods. You're making soup for Gen 1? Nice! Keep doing that, and they will love you to bits. We need to start getting some food and whatever sorted for Gen 2. I think I'm just going to start exploring. Maybe get a few weapons, try and clear out some areas, and maybe test the waters to see how close we can get to that tool shop. Have gun and fun. Yeah, the gun might work well. Okay, let's load up our repairman combat. And that is everything I wanted. Yep, carpentry, first aid. We've got our maintenance. We're good to go. Good to go. And let's get in there. Let's put on some pants. And I know that he's not going to give us any pants. These are end times, they say. They are. They're getting furniture for the nearby apartments. Yes. So we're going to use furniture to block off locations. That's going to be a big one. I will not be doing much else other than that. Now, I have to remember, this character that I'm built right now is not as strong as my last character, so I'm not as good as moving furniture as I was previously. So I'm going to have to be very careful. Very careful when moving furniture. So I'm going to have to be super careful about my weight early on, and slowly level up that lovely fitness and... Actually, my fitness is 4 just like last time, but my strength is 3 compared to 9. So it's going to be a noticeable difference. Which is okay. I'm not too worried. Not too worried. It's just I need to play it slightly safer. And then my character has a lot of longevity to it. That's the trick. If I play safe early on, I play safe mid on, I play safe to the end, my character can go very far. And I'm hoping that he will. Oh, you're very happy upside down, Mao. I know, we're starting the server. We're almost in. 529 loads the world, and my click button should be up. Click, click, click. Click. There we go. And we'll be in. Now, will I get disconnected immediately as an Australian? Maybe. Ooh, leaderboards is working. Don't know where to put that. Oh, my ping has spiked, of course. Of course. I might need to reconnect immediately. Wasn't hard to know when the server will be up. Of course it wouldn't be hard with Lamprey streaming it. There's a million zombies. Oh my goodness, I haven't been on in 5-7 days. And now there's a million zombies out there. Okay, my ping has gone back down to normal. That is wonderful news. It's also nighttime, which is not wonderful news. Let's grab a tank top. Our character is getting cold. Actually, we're going to wear it. Thank you very much, game. Wear some socks. Hypothermia is no joke. It is no joke. I fully agree. I need to get these clothes on. But he only gave us, like, crappy clothes. Prisoner jumpsuit. Okay, we'll wear that. 4 hours until daytime. Good luck, Gen 2. Oh, thanks. Thanks. 4 hours of nighttime to start the server. Okay, we got sneakers. Anything else? Nope, he just got a sneakers, socks, tank tops, and jumpsuits. Well, it's enough to keep me warm, so I'll live with it. Also, Cat's Eye is keeping me relatively okay of seeing what's around. And I don't see a zombie. Okay, let's get over this wall. Did I take any damage from that? No, good. Okay, empty pop can, don't need that. Garbage bag, empty bottle, I will grab that. Garbage bag, I'll keep it as a secondary just so I have something to hold, but we'll eventually convert that for the wonderful people. Carpenters. Okay, empty bottle. Oh my god, empty bottle. Lead pipe, okay. Chat, we are zooming, but they're empty. Also, I don't need this. How do I move this size? I don't know. This is really annoying. Let's just get that out of the way. We don't have the mod that makes zombies hear voice chat? No, not that I know of. That would be horrible. Okay, are there any zombies out at night? Okay, he's cleared out the area a little bit. Empty bottle again. Oh my goodness, we have so many empty bottles. The real trick is, yeah, just clear the first 3 apartments. Yeah, I might have to do that. Let's go to our first spot that we want to clear.
Snoko? No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
It's Lemon indeed, Mr. Pebble. Thanks for the tier 1 resub for 6 months, man. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you indeed. Wait, I can just walk through the door. Are there any books in here? Trapping Volume 4. I will take the books for safety. Electrician Volume 1. Okay. Hunter Magazine. Good. Good. This place has good books. Fishing Volume 4. Trapping Volume 3. Zombie hit list. I don't know what that is. Oh, my character's getting weighted. Shivers. I'm gonna have to go put this in a safe spot. And I'm gonna put it upstairs. Because I think upstairs is gonna be our safe house for the moment. Repair your boats. That's an interesting magazine. We're not getting enough. Uh-oh, I heard a noise. Wait, there's zombies here? I heard a noise. Oh no. I hear multiple noises. Chat, I am not safe. Are they inside this thing? Oh, they're inside that thing. What? I don't even know what that is. That's like a... Yeah, I hear them. Okay, I'm gonna ignore them until I hear a smashing sound. Farming magazine. Mechanics 3. Okay, I heard a smashing sound. Oh, that is making a lot of noise. I don't see them. I have cat's eyes and I don't see them. But I heard a smash. Okay, you're right there. I see him. He's breaking against the boards. It's gonna take him a while. He's just barely moving. There he is. Okay, so the trick is... I'm gonna have to find a furniture piece eventually. Shh. Thanks, chat. Thanks, I appreciate it. Not this early on, chat. Not this early on. Okay, I can open that. Dude, you're gonna take forever. I'll deal with him later. We need to get inside this house safely. Remove broken glass. Climb through. Okay, this is the house we want to be in, chat. It's dark. Leather jacket, I want that. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna ignore it. Fanny pack! And a watch. Let's go. And a baseball cap. Chat, we are zooming. I found pants? Oh, but I can't wear it just yet. Because I don't have any belts. Okay, I have to put these pants on the ground. Bando is a crop top? Oh, I see. It's like around your belly or whatever. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Doesn't give me any condition or anything. Empty notebook, that's not useful for me right now. Okay, I've got a stupid idea, but it's a safe idea. Okay, we blocked the door. The window's not safe, but it is safe, so I'm going to... It's 4 hours till the morning. We can't sleep. There is a zombie still out. I don't know what to explore whilst it's still nighttime. I guess there's trash piles. Okay, that's good. The trash piles are good. What did I just miss? Empty beer cans. DIY crafting for idiots. That seems useful. Missed that the first time around. Boobs, no belly, but sure. Yeah, exactly. So what you protect. The most important
Without
things.
tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Purpose is important. And yes, I'm glad we got that to protect us. Protect the boobs, of course. Okay, let's just go back. I don't know if we're gonna waste time. Because we're trying to be careful this season. We could do some exercise, I guess. Oh no, I'm thirsty. We might just die of thirst. That's what I worry about. We can't sit around. I will leave my garbage bag here, though. Tainted, but it won't kill me? Are you sure? No, it will kill me. I've got weakened immune system. I'm pretty sure it'll kill me. Water refill outside at the barbecue, says Bimble. Did someone already put water in the barbecue? There was this barbecue. Yeah, I don't have any wood to burn, though. Maybe there's a different barbecue they're talking about. Collect the water in your glass bottle, try to boil it in the barbecue. Yeah, that's the trick, though. Got nothing flammable. I did have that notebook, though, didn't I? But the thing is, you can't just boil water in a bottle. You need, like, a container, don't you? It's my server? No, it's not my server. It's Lamprey's server. But we're trying our very best to lead the charge for group number 2. Yeah, no. Don't enter a building without sunlight, says Nightbox. I fully agree, dude. I am on the same page. Group number 1 died? No, number 1 is dying slowly. But they're not completely dead. There's enough of them dead to create a group number 2, though. Yeah. It's a gas barbecue. It's on gas. Oh, that's great. But I need a container. So I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna hate it every second of the day. But I don't think there's anything in here. Can of evaporated milk. Tumbler does not do anything. There's no cooking implements. There's nothing to get water sorted. We need that cooking pot. Crap. Crap, there's nothing in here. I don't see a zombie. Don't hear a zombie, and I'm just going to constantly keep moving. I don't remember the map, chat. I remember where the zombie is. Can you drink from the water? No. From the water coolers, yes. Oh, we found the upstairs. It is literally pitch black. Freaking kidding me, man. I can't see nothing! It's impossible. Oh, we found charcoal barbecue, so that's kind of nice. The propane barbecue is going to come in handy early. Lamprey trolled us hard. He did. Oh yeah, second group, you're fine. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Where's the food? Where's the water? First group had it easy. First group still has it easy. Also, where's the cars? No cars in this parking lot. That sucks. Oh, okay. Hey, zombie, you're just hanging around too much. I'm gonna go over to this food oh, hello, I found a friend already. Come on, buddy. Come on. Bring it. Let's tango. Wristwatch. I will take that for the lovely people who want to do electronics. I could wear a bra if I need to. 0.006 equipped. Oh, wear some underwear? Nah, we're good. No bra, no underwears, chat. We're going easy breezy. No, I see nothing. I see nothing. Wristwatch is not good for electronics, only digital. Really? Oh, that sucks. I thought I was being useful regarding all watches. Are the buildings near spawn safe to enter? No. No, lol, sadly not. Evidenced by our first kill. And by that funny dude that we didn't notice earlier. Well, we did notice. Another garbage bag, another empty bottle. I hear somebody else trying to break out. Found an umbrella, I'm happy to hear. Another lead pipe. Another garbage bag. Dumpster diving is doing well for us, though, chat. I was just going around a corner, God. Okay, I need that empty bottle. I've got tons of water opportunities. Just nothing to cook the water in. If anybody finds... Oh god, not that again. The server hates me. Okay, don't forget to share. I will share the water bottles once they get full of water. That's the thing. I have plenty of supply of water containers, just nothing to cook the water in. Okay, get us back in. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. Wait, I already did this. It's fine. Server, I've got everything I need. Unless Lamprey just changed something. Should be fine. Rizod likes to do that sometimes. You keep me awake? Yeah, that I am awake. I'm in paranoid moment. No! Oh god, Lamprey, they updated during our server. Workshop item, different version of the server. Not again. I was the one who found this out last time. I found it out again. Because the game always disconnects me. Something updated whilst he has his server up. Let me see. Items... recently updated. What updated? Come on. Building menu? No. No, then what am I different on? What? No. I'll just reset my game. It might be that. It might be that. You see yesterday's hockey match? I'm assuming you mean the Rangers? They're doing pretty good. The World Cup? No. He's restarting the server. Oh. That's what he's doing. I'll restart my game just in case. There's a mod update? I thought there was! That's what I'm laughing about. I figured it out. I just don't know what mod was updated. I see none of these mods being updated. The Czech Republic won the World Cup for hockey? Nice! No, I wasn't listening about the World Cup. I was only listening to the playoffs a bit more. You can boil in glass bottles and tin cans. Grenick, you beautiful thing. I saw tin cans. I do have... Do I have glass bottles? I might. You just want to make soup? I know, soup is good. Soup is good, but we need water. So, thank you, Grenick. Server is restarting now. Okay, we'll give it a second then. Excuse me. Rainwater, fits coffee maker, safe to boil in microwave, sort ascending. Oh, if we find a microwave! Oh, but it needs electricity. Okay. You can boil water in cups in a microwave, and tumblers. So the tumbler I picked up could be useful. Can be boiled on a fire. Here we go. Bowl of water, mugs, teacup, tumbler. A tumbler can be boiled on a fire? I'm gonna go pick up that tumbler. But the water bottle of beer can be used. Okay, that's pretty good. So we'll go pick up that tumbler we saw a while ago. And we already have tons of beer bottles. Okay, we can actually survive. You can't put plastic cups on a fire, But you can put tumblers. I guess tumblers are just miniature glasses. I'm used to plastic type ones. And mugs can be... yeah, mug makes sense. Okay. Learning the stuffs to keep our characters alive. Let's check the server. It is still dead. Okay. And also, I need to go back to that map. I swear I'm slightly lost. Okay, what were we looking at? We went in here, got the books. Okay, we only went through 2 sets of shelves. Yep. We went through this window. We have this as a safe spot. We went through that to check the kitchen. That was good. We saw the door. We didn't go into this area as much. Oh, I thought this was linked. It was not. That's separate. And then upstairs has what? Not much. But we would like to live upstairs. This was the empty parking lot. That's that. Like the barbecue. That's great. This area is a bit complicated, but there was a zombie in here that's trying to bang the door. So it's probably in here. Or in here, breaking out that way. But in terms of kitchens to raid for water things, they're few and far between. But this door is broken open, so we can easily get some nice stuff and maybe get a lucky saw. Server's up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I gotta keep refreshing to that lovely map, though, so I'm on top of where I am. Oh, and I can't keep forgetting second floor has kitchen stuff. Yep. Yep. That area that I was just looking at had a second floor with kitchen. Okay. Well, by the time we had to restart the server, we might enjoy a little bit more time skipping so that the sunlight comes out quicker. That is the hope. If you're lucky to find a drink up there in the kitchens, I hope so. I hope so. But the best part is we have beer bottles, and therefore we can turn that into water that is safe to drink. And if we can do that, we can set up everybody. Because I've collected a lot of them. Yeah, but then we'll have to find something sustainable. The actual barbecues we have are good. We just need to get wood and burnables. Find a well? Yeah, not in this part of the city, though. I saw a well on the map. It was like the other side of the map. Louisville doesn't have much? No. Louisville does have a well. To the south, southwest, very far southwest. That's not really Louisville, then. It's very far outskirts. But even then, yeah, it's not feasible to get wells these days. Okay, are we okay? We are okay. Is our ping okay? Not yet. Empty bottle. Which ones are beer bottles? That's a beer bottle. That's a beer bottle. That's a bourbon bottle. And that is a wine bottle? Yeah, it's a wine bottle. I have a lot of glass bottles. Ping. Come on. Come on. No, I might DC. Oh, wait. Wait, it loaded? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're good to go. Let's fill all my empty bottles with tainted. Yep, I know. I know. Disable auto drink. Oh, fudge, it kicked me. Okay. Ping is bad. Yeah, my ping always has bad problems with it. The server likes to just randomly kick me because it's a jerk. But 300 ping's not bad for me. Okay, what I need to do is make sure I disable auto drink on the water bottles. The pink building on the map looked interesting. Pink one, you say? Oh, have a good one, Grenick. We'll catch you soon. We'll catch you soon. Pink one north from me. So the really long one like this. would be the apartments. That is the storages. This big one is the office complex. Oh, water! I didn't even see how close that was to spawn. That's gonna be nice. That might be the one you're talking about. There is a few bits of apartment-y things up here as well. Okay, let's go back and see if we're ready. If you pass the bridge, the first building. Oh, that is the gas station. That's the gas station one. They probably won't have water, but they'll have maybe snacks. That'll still be nice. Okay, back in we go. Empty bottle, put that into my garbage bag. And now I need to make sure these... I can't even fill them from my backpack? Okay, how about I... Okay, wait, maybe I can fill them from my backpack. Yeah, I can. I want to fill them all without having them in my inventory. Yes, it puts back my backpack. Okay, good. Because if I do that, it's going to screw us up. And we're going to drink accidentally from the tainted water. And now we're getting a bit heavier, understandably. Good. Good, we're fine. Nice. You had one in Rosewood? Nice. Okay, let's go get this water purified. I like that the sun is coming up. It is a good day, chat. Today is a good day. Okay, Mr. Gas. Barbecue. How do you want to do this? Will you start for me? No. Because I don't have a lighter, and I don't have anything else. Great! It doesn't have any gas in it? How do you tell? Oh. That sucks. Well, I'm gonna go get the actual place that has... You can see that has none in it because it's empty. Yeah, I didn't notice that there was a visual representation. Yep, I see what you mean. It didn't have a bottle sitting underneath it. So, for my first set of water, chat, I'm going to be breaking into this place. Thank you very much. No, I didn't want to walk through that. My zombie still hasn't broken out. He's taken his time, his sweet, sweet time. Of course, there's fog. I don't care too much about fog. Fog is not as bad as nighttime. Ah, I went the wrong way. I'm going to get my bottles back, but I'm going to empty them. Maybe I just get one bottle back. Which one's the biggest? That one. The wine bottle's the biggest, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Bourbon, you say, is the biggest? Really? Okay. I'll trust you on that one. Bourbon holds the most with the least weight. Ah. Okay, then I will take my bourbon bottle. We will be living the great life of bourbon. And we shall use that as our storage. Thank you, Krask. Alright, let's make some work. Let's get some stuff done. There we go. Thank you, water supply. Oh, that's a lifesaver for me. Okay, let's move. Tin can, don't need it. We're good for that. Let's move up to this area. Slick, I'm here to help. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well done. Yep, here's the storage. And there's nothing. Dang it. There was a chance. Alright, we'll go upstairs and get into that kitchen. The multiple kitchens. Get some pants? I know. Oh, from the figurines. No, no, no. I need a belt. I don't need pants. I need a belt. I know where pants are. The belt's the hardest part. Look, there's pants here, too. Formal shirt. T-shirts. Nothing in here. Okay. A file. That seems important. Probably isn't. Roasting pan. Canned corned beef, bag of seaweed. Let's go. I hear a zombie. I think there's a zombie upstairs. Screwdriver! That's actually big. That's actually big. For the carpenter people, of course. Sleeping tablets, that's nice. There's a bra, a skirt. Gather furniture. Matches, wood, in a cooking pot. Tumbler, oven mitts. Oven mitts! I'm going to be wearing those. Thank you very much. So oven mitts saves us, boys. Did I forget anything over here? No. There is the electronics magazine, which I probably should take with the newspaper. Just log off for now? Yeah. Oh! Oh! Actual bourbon. That's actually big. Where's the zombie? I hear the zombie. Oh. I found an empty bowl. I found cans of corn and oh ho ho ho! Chat, this is a gold mine. Wonton wrappers, canned pineapple, carbonated water. Okay, I'm a bit too heavy. I'm too heavy. I'm too heavy. Don't do that to me. Okay, I'm taking damage by being too heavy, which is really, 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 really bad. Okay, Bimble, okay, calm down for that. Calm down for that. Okay, let's just take what we've got, shuffle it around, maybe kill a zombie if we have to. We see nothing. Empty bottle again. An electric guitar. How to make sausages. A mirror, a cordless phone. Okay, the zombie's next door. He's not even here. He's in the next bit of houses. Briefcase with no gun, but a closed umbrella. Good. That's how we can learn our spears a little bit to start with. But more importantly, let's get this bag down. Oh, we could go upstairs again. I forgot that's a thing. This is a 3-story place. Open window. Okay, I can sneak in through there. Okay, let's go and fill this up to our favorite house. Which is down here, and we're good to go. Casino jump out a window, it's not bad. Exactly. Oh, you're still trying to break out. Keep working on it, buddy. You'll get there. You'll get there in time. Okay, this is our favorite house. We shall stock it up and keep it safe. The upstairs, at least, of it. Sterilize smoke wounds with the bourbon? Yeah, exactly. Bourbon's great for that. Sterilization. Oh, you scared me. Thought you were a crawling zombie, dude. Oh, he found food. Good. I will add to the selection. Christina Sophia, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I scared you? You scared me, dude. Don't worry. I've got food. We are stocking the house. Take care of yourself, dude. Take care of everything. The combat man himself, the snowman, will take care of all of us. And get us home safely. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, I'll keep the garbage bag there. I'll leave the spare garbage bag here. Do I leave the lead pipe? I'll keep the lead pipe because I need it. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. That's my water bottle. And we're good to go. Okay, go for round 2, boys. Go for round 2. I'll have to find smokes eventually on these corpses whenever we get more kills, but 1 kill's good enough for the moment. Wait, can I get in here? Oh, these are telephone booths. I didn't know what they were. Yeah, you're gonna take forever, lady. You just do you. I'm going back. Are you freaking kidding me? I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I didn't know that was vaultable. It's invisible. It's freaking invisible. So dumb. Why was I running? To move faster. I've got no weight on me. So I was able to walk past back into where we were previously. So stupid. Anyways, we'll be fine. I've got first aid. We're not going to take any damage. And if I do get infected, we have a way of fixing it. And we also know that there's a few extra clothes that I could possibly use. Oh, I forgot about this garbage bag. I need to put that upstairs. I can rip those socks. Hey, I needed first aid experience anyways, chat. That's what I needed. 4 ripped sheets. Good, we're set. Yeah, I've got to train first aid somehow. Oh, biscuit. Okay. We'll be fine. Let's go add our collection to the collection up here. What do we have in this bag again? Oh, yeah, all the books. That's right, we saved all the books. All part of the plan. Exactly, chat. We're going to try and do every level up here. We're going to be master of everything. That is the goal in the end. And the server kicks me. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. A lot of chaos happening, but we'll be fine in terms of food. Water, we will find a source. The real trick, though, is finding a lighter. Might have to kill some zombies for that. Because we have the sources of stuff. We could get, like, I've got newspaper. Could probably burn a few things. Eventually find an axe. Yeah, it's just early stages. Whatever we can find is whatever we can find. Any Gen 2 deaths? Not as far as I've seen. I haven't heard of any Gen 2 deaths. So, we've had a few scary moments because we had 4 hours of darkness to start our run. But it's daylight now, so things are going to be a little bit more casual, a little bit more safe as we venture into the city. We're just worried more about food and water this early on. And I was a bit desperate for water, so I'm glad we found a small supply. But it won't last us very long. So we need a more permanent solution. And I'm thinking water first. Food, people won't starve to death that quickly. But people might dehydrate to death quickly. That's why I care more about the water. And because my character's high thirst. So, you know, we gotta slightly look out for number one, slightly, but look out for everybody at the same time. Because the more you look out at everybody looks after you, and it's a community of people who don't want to lose water. Oh, it brought me back down here. Great. Come on, connection. Come on. There we go. That's good. Now just go back down to like 300. There we go. Perfect. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Okay, let's empty our stuff and go on an adventure again. I have enough sheets. Oh yeah, the other thing about hot water is we can then sterilize sheets. Which is going to be super important for the everything goal. So what books did we actually find early? A couple of trapping books to make the trappers very good. Fishing 4, Electrician 1, Carpentry 4, Mechanics ×3, 2. Okay, nothing super useful, but I think the Electrician's going to be good for whoever wants to go Electrician. Crowbar already, Joey? Damn, nicely done. Nicely done. I've got 2 lead pipes, and that's all I've got. We'll put you in here. We'll put one of my garbage bags that has nothing in it in here. And we're good to go. Let's use the crappy metal pipe first. And then my other 2 lead pipes can be used afterwards. My character's getting a little bit peckish. Don't care. He's fat. He'll be fine. Where are we living? There we go. Tell everybody where we're living. Wait, where'd the zombie go? What? I hear the zombie, I just don't see her. It's probably desyncing because he's next to me. Okay, weird, but fair enough. Well, let's keep making progress, boys. Let's go back up to these cages and stuff up here, and these buildings. I think we cleared up most of it, but there's still a couple of items I may have missed because of weight needs. Bastiodone, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you as we are looting this lovely residence. They haven't complained about it yet, so I think we've made some good progress. Also, going to the 3rd level will be really good for us. So let's quickly pick up what we left off, which was the carbonated water. Yep, there we go, carbonated water. Am I infected? I better not be. Nope, we're not infected. That's good. Let's just go basic band-aids. Good. Good. Okay, nothing was in here. Oh, and we had spare empty bottle in here. Good. Good. Black electric guitar. How heavy is that? That's pretty heavy. Oh, come on. Not again, server. Really? You gonna be like that? It's Probably gonna put me at the bottom of the stairs again. I hate it when it does that. Desyncing issues, and then it goes, oh, you gotta go. You're the problem, not the server. Okay. If that happens once more, I'm gonna restart the game to try and reset my connection to the server. Because the server likes to do that to me. Australians just get the butt end of everything. Sadly. But we're making good progress in terms of the loot we're finding. Food's doing good. Water is still sketchy. And valuables like saws and axes are really... We need to just get a bit more spread out for that kind of stuff. Get to those garages. Or garages, how people say it. It'll take its time. And that funny zombie in the booth. Maybe that's what made me crash. It's a funny zombie. Any second now, server. Okay. We'll give ourselves a second once the server decides to wake up. Oh, there it is. It's waking up. It'll take its second. Re-evaluate our positioning. Yeah, there is a third floor. We were on the second floor, clearing out everything, and then we can go to the third floor to get a couple more kitchen opportunities. And there's a couple of boxes, too. I don't think there's a fourth floor, though. No, there's no fourth floor. There's just 3 floors. And the same thing happens with the buildings next door. So we're going to try and go through these apartment complexes early and make the most of the kitchen utensils we find. If the game doesn't want to kick me every 5 seconds. Okay, we're back into here. A little bit of pain. Forearm's fine. Thank you, departed. That would be the worst. If I'm starting to connect to the server and then something latches on my shoulder whilst I'm desyncing and disconnecting and trying to connect, that would be the absolute worst. But welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate it. And apparently our ping is better now. Okay, good. Carbonated water, we already grabbed it, right? Yep, we did. Good. Did we grab the base? There it is. Closed umbrella. Briefcase, we will take as well. Its encumbrance is only 5%. Briefcase sucks. I'll put it back. Okay, there's nothing in here. Okay, on to the 3rd floor we shall go. Don't think we need these things. Are mirrors useful for starting fires? I think they are. I know there was a mod or something that lets you start fires with mirrors. Something. There's a chance I'm wrong, though. Definitely a mod, if anything. Okay, no worries. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Kraisk. Okay, I don't know if there's any enemies up here. There's no one in the kitchen. Oh, mustard! Hello. Instant noodles. Okay, it's good to see food is not plenty, but plenty enough. And another bourbon bottle. Nice. I see a cooking pan. I don't know if it is a cooking pan because it's on a shelf and shelves like to lie to you. It's a technology radio. Fudge. That's pretty useless. We need fuel and a lighter. That's the issue. Closed umbrella again. Bucket hat. Hey! Our signature hat. Now we're the snowman. Okay. That's what we looked for, chat. And we got ourselves a hat. Nice. I mean, we had the baseball cap earlier, but it fell off, I think. Why did I hear somebody fumbling a door? Somebody's fumbling a door. Is someone trying to scare me? Or is that just a... I think it's a player. It's scary regardless. Empty thermos. Oh, that's actually huge. That's actually huge. That is going to be my thermos for the rest of the game. And now I'm too heavy. I'm going to lose weight if I don't fix this. Crap. Okay, I need to go back home. Once again, too full. This is the problem with me going a lighter strength build. Is I can't stay out for long. I just can't. But it's okay. It's okay. It's worth it to have the build that I want. We just need to strengthen up a little bit. And instead of doing squats like we did last time, which we did amazingly with, this time we work on push-ups. Because we need to get that 3 strength a little bit better. Missed the message Bim and I sent about weight and base damage, eh? What about waste base damage? Oh, the one where you take damage once you're 2 weight? It doesn't kill you, no, but it can get you to a killed state. That's how I died last time, so I will be careful, regardless if it can kill me or not. I don't want to get to low health regardless. It's capped at 15 to 20. It's a lot more than that. It's more than that. But, yeah, it's capped to a point that it won't kill you, but it's still bad. So I will be careful. Okay, if you want to organize the base, Evie, you do that. I will keep bringing stuff home. So you take care of all this, and I will be back. But I need the thermos to stay with me. Actually, wait. Yeah, I do want it to stay with me. I'll put that in my fanny pack. Okay, good to go. We're making the rounds. It's great. You didn't notice? No, I didn't. Okay, Christ. I didn't die from weight-based damage, but it made me a lot lower than 15 to 20%. So, what killed me was blood loss. What killed me wasn't weight damage, but weight damage set me up to die. So I am going to play extra careful this time, and not let myself take excess damage for any real reason. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to play it safe, and we're going to make sure death doesn't happen to stupid mistakes. For any reason. Although I did make a stupid mistake by vaulting over that stupid thing, which I didn't see it, and didn't think I could actually vault it. So, we're learning, we're learning. Hey, Snow Wife, welcome. I thought you said you were going to bed. I bet you can't sleep. Or you're too not tired enough or something. But welcome. Can't sleep again? Okay. Well, I hope you're doing all right. I'm getting some rest in a bit. But welcome to the stream. Oh, we found a fork. That's actually kind of nice. And welcome to us raiding people's apartments. Oh, metal bar. Yeah, short blunt is actually coming up, and you tried, Kraisk. You tried. Well, I was ready for that. Denim strips, we'll take it. We'll take it. I'm on a high moment. I am in a safe place. There are no zombies, thank God. So my confidence is well placed. Oh, we're good. If I didn't get distracted by the bar, I know, if I wasn't super hyped about the bar, I would have been a bit more cautious. If I heard some more banging noises, I would have been a little bit more cautious. Okay, I think this is the entire complex done. I don't care about the radio, and you know what? Screw it. We're having electronic people. I'll take the radio and the video game. They're gonna thank me later. I am a combat person, so I should be collecting practically everything usable, even if I don't deem it as super usable. Cardboard boxes. Not the miniature ones. Where's the good ones? I forgot you meant to take those home as well. Because how much weight do the cardboard boxes hold? 10. But the bigger ones hold 20. Yeah. Wait, determined snowman can't jump? Yeah, it can't jump. PZ's going good. I already hurt myself. But I'm healing fairly okay. So, because of my lovely first aid level 1, and because my arm is not infected, we're doing okay. It's okay. It's nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. And we've already cleared out an entire complex of apartments. And I've made a new friend. I don't know where you came from. But you are dead. I can wear a dress. Nice. Kara Zeds are here. Yep, I will take care of them. Metallic dress style digital watch. That is good. That's a gold watch. No way. I'll wear it. I will wear that gold watch for myself, chat. We got pimped. We got actually pimped. I'm going to wear a necklace. I'm going to wear some earrings. We're going to wear a ring. Chat, we are pimping. Absolutely pimping. Don't need the underpants, though. Slick, I can help you guys out if you need. You guys are fine. Just don't fight next to each other, because that's a bit scary in terms of desyncing. I'm a pretty snowman. Exactly. You guys found a lot of Zeds. Nicely done. Did you lose any pieces of loot? You lost the camera. And you lost the pen. Can't forget valuables, chat. Pen and pencil I might keep for myself. There we go. Like a crop tube top? Exactly. You gotta look pretty, chat. Pretty and fashionable. Another garbage bag. Let's go. Oh, Zeds are here. And he's invisible. Why did the Zed go invisible, chat? The Zeds are inside and they're making noises. Oh, that's why the Zed went invisible. Because the server kicked me. Great. Once again, the higher technology of zombies is too high for the server and my Australian lifestyle. Okay. I said if the server's going to kick me again, I'm going to restart the game just in case. Oh, goodness me. Did you pick up a tube top earlier? Yeah, I picked up a few things, okay? When you're in an apocalypse, you can't really complain about the clothing you wear. Yeah. Have a good sleep, sweetie. Try and get some rest. And hopefully when I log back in, I'm not going to die instantly because of the disconnection. You didn't tell her about the bra? That was last time. I haven't picked up a bra this time. No frilly underwear, no bra this time. But it doesn't mean I didn't think about it. The option is there. The potential is there. Going all commando? I am going commando, under a dress, no less. So we are going commando this time. You gotta look cool whilst you're doing it, chat. We're going all fashion. Just gonna look a bit. Hey, Expand, good to see you, man. Don't think you have a category set for the stream? I don't. Did it reset? Oh my god, it reset. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I can't believe that it didn't. Silly OBS. Or Twitch, whichever one. Well, welcome to the stream, Expand. Thank you for letting me know. But do enjoy the lurk. Did you watch the Ice Hockey World Championships? No, I didn't, but I heard that Czechoslovakia won, because you guys told me. I've been hearing about the playoff stuff. I didn't realize the World Championship was on. Whenever the World Championship's on and the playoffs are on, nobody cares about the World Championships. Most hockey fans are like, playoffs, playoffs! And then just, who cares about the World? Because whenever NHL does stuff, they don't send players over the World Championship. I don't know how it is like with other sports. I'm assuming it's somewhat similar, but most NHL players don't like playing in the World Championships because it takes away time from their actual games in the NHL. And they don't really get paid for the World Championships as much. You had some NHL players? Oh, that's nice. They don't usually send too many. Oh, wait, no, you might have some. Because it's playoffs. Which means the teams that aren't in playoffs would be in the... Yeah, okay, then that makes sense. If it was during the regular season, you wouldn't have NHL players. 3 of them came. Nice. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Disconnection. Don't you dare don't you even think about it, game. Don't you desync me. Don't you kill me. Okay, I need to fix my injury. Okay, I think I'm okay. Ooh, we got a spork. Nice. Our health is okay. Wait, is the dress worse than my tank top? No, it wasn't. Oh, I ripped the tank top. That's right. I ripped it so I could protect myself. Let's rip these socks, shall we? Yeah, we got 2 extra sheets. Why does it say my health is going down, dude? I'm fine. My health is going down. Oh, frickin' hell, man. I might need to use some bourbon. I might be infected. Oh, I might be infected. Of course, of course. Let me go get some sterilized rags. I'm overweight. Not by much. It just reduces your endurance. Oh, wait, I healed back up a little bit. Nope, it's still going down. So stupid. Oh, somebody killed the zombie in there. Very nice of them to do that. Kitchen's full, that's great. Health went back up. Health went back down. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the bourbon. Where is the bourbon? I think I put it over here. There it is. Disinfect 1 rag. Because if I'm not infected, then how the hell am I losing health? I'm not. They drank all the bourbon? That'd be horrible. I'm bandaged and I'm losing health. I don't get it. Bandaged means you heal. Okay, because of sterilized bandage, I'm not losing health anymore. It must have been just the slight amount of infection before it said infected. That's what it was. I'm healing now. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I'll take the bourbon with me. Sheesh. That might have contributed to my last death as well. Okay. Losing health when it says you're not infected is really stupid, but fair enough. Let's keep safe. Oh, there's my baseball cap that fell off when I went across that thing. That's a reminder to never deal with that. Never, never do that again. Okay. We need to go to the next set of apartments and maybe kill off some Zeds. Metal sheet, nice. Something in the bin? Thank you very much. I shouldn't be fighting Zeds at the moment because I have a injured arm. Yeah. Gas station matches are lighter. I believe you, my man. Okay, they cleared out most of the Zeds, but not all of them. Headphones. Yes! Chat, we have the hoodie headphones set up. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy. We are back to the iconic look. Left arm doesn't penalize combat. Oh! Great. Someone's going north alone. They're crazy. Oh, earbuds! I can make a belt. Chat, we win. Okay, the reason why they're crazy, because they're going to the military checkpoint. If there's any Zeds up there, they might just get wrecked. But we can now wear some pants. Oh, its conditions is bad. Which pants are not bad? They're bloodied, which is going to get me infected. Okay, you know what? Oh, fudge. Did they see me? They did. Oh, weapon! Is that a garden fork? That is a garden fork. Alright, I'm gonna go get pants that are not bloodied, because being bloodied is bad in this game. I'm gonna remove broken glass in case I accidentally deal with that. Okay, good stuff. We're good, we're good. Scraps, good. Baking pan, that's nice. There's a mug, nice. People are missing out on the good stuff. Is Evie dead? No. There's no way someone's dead already. Dice, run, too many Zeds here. Whoa! Aurora, you want to fight him? I'm backed into a corner, dude. I don't want to fight next to you. You have a hand axe. Why are you fighting with a hand axe, dude? Don't fight with the axe, man. That is so valuable. Yes, please trade with me, dude. Like, don't even waste a single durability on that. Yeah, take the lead axe, dude. The lead pipe. Thank you. Holy crap. Yeah, that is huge. I don't know how he got an axe, but that is wonderful. We can now chop wood. Like, that is the most important thing right now for us. Other than, finding something to light the wood with, of course. Okay, I'm not built around axes, but I've got a high maintenance, so I'm one of the highest maintenances in the game. So I should be able to chop trees down, which changes my strategy right now. But that's okay. Yeah, finding an axe is huge. Okay, let's put metal pipe into the garbage bag. This is what we need. And we need to go home. Yep, we're good, we're good. Being bloody is bad in that server game, normally doesn't care about it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Which means I can wash myself in the river. I should do that more often. So I don't get infected, because that sterilized bandage fixed everything. Oh, beautiful. Okay, Evie's struggling with the ping. That is unfortunate to hear. Ooh, pants. I will steal those pants. And now I'm too overweight. I'm doing a horrible job for the people at home. I am not organizing what I have. I will apologize profusely, but I have not organized anything that I've brought home. They will just have to live with it. Oh, I have a dress. I don't need the dress anymore because I switched that out for the hoodie. Okay. Let's go cut some trees. Because our weight is... Why is our weight still 99? Oh, I know why. Because we have so many things. Quit primary. Okay, our weight is better. But I have to drop my amazing garbage bag. Let's just put it here for the moment. Stash it safely. And use a different garbage bag. So we have everything else we need. Bourbon can't go into there. Water bottle's fine. Thermos, pen, and pencil. How much does bourbon weigh? 0.5. So pen and pencil stay with me. Bourbon sits in the fanny pack. Okay, that fixes some of our weight. I put one garbage bag as a secondary. Yep, okay, then we get some wood. Oh, we can also try and dismantle...
size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Dissuading sharpened blades is definitely a strategy that we don't have right now. Thanks, Abby. The strategy we have right now is cutting down trees. And our durability should be good on this thing. Because we have very good maintenance. Someone asked me about SIGs. Do I need SIGs? Me? Yes. Yeah. I'll need them when we find them. We need a lighter first for fires and stuffs. I can hold out on SIGs for a bit. Yeah, I like to put the fire as more important than me with SIGs. To make sure we have water and stuff, because once we start killing a ton of zombies and finding tons of lighters and tons of SIGs, then I'm like, okay, I can start delving into SIGs. Okay, look at all this exercise, look at all this wood, we're doing great. Request server restart. Server's okay at the moment for me. Parry the sharpened blade, you filthy casual. Hey, I'm using blunt weapons. I can parry a sharpened blade, Abby. Blunt all the way. Or spears, you know, whenever I get them. Alright, so my strategy right now is I'm going to cut down as many trees as possible with this axe, so it breaks. Guys, don't try to cross the bridge. I already knew that. That was an obvious, don't cross the bridge. Over the police station, there's water collectors and trends. Pretty neat. Yep, that's good to hear. Already a million zombies? Yep, already. And that's because we're on the same server as Gen 1. Last time we left the server was like 350,000, so they gained 700,000 since we were there. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy indeed. Drowned in the water. Zeet drowned in the water? I doubt it, but that's interesting. Maybe he fell through the bridge. You said this before, that's not what that means. About the situation, how's about to join? We're doing good, Grenick. Water is our main concern. And by water, I mean finding lighters. Did I say something wrong, Kraisk? Did I mess up what I meant to say? Remember the one where it's not the zombie count? Oh. Oh, then I'm wrong. I thought it was the zombie count. What is the number in the bottom right? Is that time? It's a timer for server uptime. Oh! Oh, my bad then. I thought that was the zombie count. Okay, then I've got no idea what the zombie count is then. It's probably very, very, very high, because we're at 16 times, basically. Okay, I'll cut down those trees up there. Let's do this. High exertion, I can sit on a park bench. We can. Perfect. What's WLFS 2000? I'm assuming that's a gun? Made it out of a corpse. Oh, that could maybe be some sort of medic thing. Help me out here a bit. Grenick, I'm right next to spawn if you want to say hi. I'm literally right next to spawn. We have a safe house that we're making in the building next to spawn. So yeah. Didn't you also want to wash yourself? Yeah, I can wash myself in a bit. Do I want to do it now, though? I'm actually soaking wet. I'll wash myself now. Because it's raining outside. Let's do it. I'm gonna get wet anyways. Wash all of my clothing. Yeah, that'll work. I don't think you can catch a cold by being all wet, can you? We don't really have access to water, to dry stuff at the moment. It's an easy way to get a cold. I mean, I do have outdoorsmen. You can catch a cold by being all wet. IRL, yeah, IRL is slightly different, but this game likes to try and mimic that a bit. We might be okay. Put some water bottles in the barbecue. TY. Yeah, northwestern ones are for wood. Ugh. Hi, Mao. Relog fixed it. Gen 2 faction leader will do it. Anyone wants to move, more than welcome. Chat's getting confusing between the gens. Server started on what, 15/5/24? Something like that. I can't remember exactly. I'm gonna be honest, I don't exactly remember. It's on Lamprey. If on his Discord, I can double check when he actually started the server. Oh, actually, you can start one on my server on my Discord. Yeah, my Discord tells exactly when the server started. It was today's the day. It was on the 16th of the 5th. It's 12.2 days. Okay, thank you, Christ. I appreciate it. Okay, faction. Must be 4 characters in length. Alright, who are we adding in? I think we're adding ECNs here. I think he said something earlier. Yeah, he did. I think we had night boxes here. We've got smoke as well. Dice. There we go. Who else did we miss? Is Habana coming in? I think Habana's in Gem 2. Actually, I'm not sure if Habana's died yet. Dirty bandage. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll just do a normal rip sheet at this point in time. Who else? We got Aurora, that's right. Aurora's in here. Did we get Evie in? Yeah, no, we didn't. Okay, we'll add them as we see them, chat. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Okay, are we fully repaired? Yep, hungry. We are getting hungry. Okay, that can be solved if we had a can opener. We don't have a can opener just yet. Negative 10% healing. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm going to go fix my food problem. If healing's a problem, which it is, I will have to make sure I heal up from this stupid injury. Okay. Let's go find something to eat. No, not that one. We've got canned stuff. Instant noodles, I don't know if I can eat that. Can't you open cans with a screwdriver? Yep, I was right. Nice. The guys tried to run the fire station? Not that I know of. Not that I know of yet. See, I told you screwdriver was going to be huge, chat. I 100% told you. Screwdriver is huge. Oh, beautiful. And that's modded, that's not vanilla. According to my memory. Allowing knives and screwdrivers to open cans, which makes sense, is modded. Correct. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I was correct on that one. Alright, there we go. Sleep while you dry up. I could do that as well. I'm a little bit tired. But tired doesn't affect my healing state, so I will push a little bit longer. Tired affects my regen, so I'm going to push to cut a few more trees and then go to bed. How's the axe going? Have I lost a single durability on it? Yep, it's finally dead. But I caught a lot of trees with this. Okay, we did good. That's a lot of trees. That's a lot of wood. That's a lot of planks, a lot of potential. Okay, chat, we did our best. I just jinxed it, I know, right? Because it was at high durability for a long time, and then it just disintegrated in those last couple trees. And I was like, wait, it's only got one? Oh, it's gone. Alright, we'll place this over here. Our first axe. We're so proud of you. You did well. And now we need to find a good sleeping bed, which I'm assuming is... No, that's the bathtub. It'd be funny if they let you sleep in bathtubs. This is a good bed. Nice. I am happy with this bed arrangement. Cycle through chats with tab. Ah, I see. Do we just need to sleep? Yeah, we just need to sleep. No. My character got hungry. I will eat half a can of potatoes. And now I will sleep. I'm in the safe house, lunatics. I'm in the safe house. If that was actually a real zombie thing, I would be very scared. But I was pretty sure it wasn't. Should you go underweight? Might be a bitch to deal with at the moment. Overweight's easier because then you don't have to eat as much, but a lot of people like to argue that underweight's easier because you gain weight faster. With our current situation of food and water, our water is really low, and our food is mediocre. Resurrecting the second town? Yep, Raven's Claw, Raven Peak, Raven Castle, something. I forgot what it is. Raven's Creek. That's what it is. Thank you. Can we sterilize rags and bowls? Yes. Yes. Yes, if hot. No, no, you can't. Right. We're talking to Lamprey about it? Yeah, we got our 2nd gen coming up, so we are doing well. Very well indeed. Aurora found a walk. That might work. Nice. Once I get everyone into the Gen 2 speaking, we can start talking in Gen 2 chats, so therefore it doesn't bother the people in Gen 1. Excuse me. But for this early stage, it's not too bad to talk to Gen 2 like this. Lava might be in Gen 1. We have plenty of bottles in Gen 2. So, yeah. Lunatics, congratulations on the 65 streak as well. Congratulations, man. The Meow is very, very proud of you. Aren't you? Are you proud enough to want comb? Of course you do. Of course you do. Hello. Yeah. Oh, the comb's good. Yes, it is. We haven't found a comb yet, though. How to speak in Gen 2 chat? I've got to invite you. And you gotta hit tab when you're typing. But I don't see you on at the moment. Because it's gonna be a faction. So yeah. Hibana's in Gen 1. Okay, I thought so. I didn't want to assume too much, but I thought Hibana was still alive. Not in it. Wait a sec. No worries, man. No worries. It goes like, bruh. You just gotta speak like the cool kids these days. That's all it is. All the cool kids. As far as I'm in another faction. Right. Okay, we woke up. Very nice. We're a tad sad, but that's okay. He almost got bit. The settings is... Which one is it again? Oh. There you go, Mao. Okay. Any weapon aim outline. That's the one in cursor. There we go. Hopefully that helps him. Okay. Good stuff. Can we make tenderizers? You mean like the planks with nails? I don't think we have enough resources for that just yet. What I respect? I respect. So I am this. Knife and a plank? Oh, you mean that? Oh, we don't have any planks and we don't have any knives. We might have one knife. Yeah, this is my new respec, going in a bit more combat-based. Went maintenance? Full maintenance, man. We're gonna have to be one of the frontliners for the team of Team 2. Make sure to keep all the home people safe. I have a little bit of first aid, a little bit of foraging, just in case to help out. But that is the main part of it. And of course the server DCs me as soon as I try and get out and about. Of course. Okay. We'll jump back in. Yeah, back to the very nice, lovely apartments. And then once I'm fully healed up, I need to double check that wound. I've looked after the wound pretty well. So we will see if it's healed up completely soon. Stay for the front line, Mr. Ping. I know, I know. But I don't think it's the zombies that really does me in. It's not always. But if I do get pinged out next to a gigantic amount of zombies, I'm screwed. I like to fight them in small batches, not as a big group effort thing. So I'll try and, like, methodically just chip away at whatever's at the front. The sidelines, the sidelines. Glad to hear you got in, Grenick. I'll add you whenever I get back in, and we'll be set to go. But yeah, if you want to find the safe house, Grenick, there is the first area where you get all the prison clothes. Make sure you equip those quickly. Literally just north of that is our safe house on the 2nd floor. Nice and safe, has food, has stuff. Trying to get a lot of supplies, though, so if you're a wandering out character, grab a few things and start exploring. And we shall try and collect as many important things as possible. We'll eventually try and push to the tool shed. I think that's going to be one of our... The tool shed and the gas station is where I'm going to try and push to if it's safe. If it's not, we're going to need some team effort. And I think it's going to need some team effort. But I'm going to do the apartments first. We're going to do a big clear section to make sure, 100% sure. And I should work on my map. I have the pen and pencil, so let's do that. Let's do that. Specifically, that is our home base. And we have... Where's the X? There it is. We've cleared out this section. Okay, good stuff. Keep the scribbles. Nicely done. But we've not confirmedly killed everything in this area. Uh-oh. I forgot about the ping. It's gonna kick me, isn't it? It hasn't connected me to the server. Come on. 420 ping sounds good. Sounds good on paper. Biscuit. Thanks, server. I'll restart PZ just in case. This is the life of an Australian streamer connecting to the Europeans. Those darn Europeans. They do everything. It's all their fault. The VPN won't help? I'm not sure. I don't think a VPN improves your ping. I think it might reduce your ping slightly. Because you have to connect through the VPN. Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe for, like, the server checking me, but... Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it would be useful. PZ, you good? PZ is crashing. PZ is good. PZ will start. PZ is good. Okay, we're good. Okay, that was weird. I didn't want to start up again. Thank you, Ree, for the crash. That was definitely a good timing for it. Oh, gotta keep fixing my seating position. VPN changes the initial connection location, doesn't affect bandwidth, just lag between you and the VPN. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Doesn't fix problems, it just changes the location of the problems. Okay, back in we go. And it might kick me the first time, but we might get lucky. Same potato. That's okay. You did try, Rate. It's good thinking, though. It just sadly doesn't shorten the distance between me and the access point. The receiving point. Whatever you want to call it. The world doesn't get smaller, sadly. Because the Australian internet is one of the worst. It sucks. So the initial test before the game actually went live. Nice. Do I get insta-line never whitelisted? I'm not sure, Lunatics. You can always try. If it lets you in, you might get away with it. Yeah, the testing phase, it might let you. If you've already been in once. If you haven't died yet, yeah, maybe check it out, test it, see if you can get in. But also, if you never did the first phase, yeah, you might still have a chance to get in. Even without the whitelist, because you were in the testing. But if it doesn't work, then you might have to whitelist up. Which means you'll be able to join us in Tier 2. Phase 2. So know what you're doing? That's okay. Just make a character that has a low chance to die, and you just eat food. That's okay. We have okay amounts of food. You can just do some easy stuff, like fishing's easy to do, very AFK. If you want to just do AFK stuff without risking your life. Tailoring's pretty easy to do. There's a few other things that are more hands-on. But I'd say those two are pretty easy. What does the group need? We probably need another fisher. Maybe another mechanic or a metal worker. We do have a lovely spreadsheet if you want to join on that. Because anybody who's on Gen 2, I highly recommend joining the spreadsheet. It does do a nice collection of what people are on. But, yeah. Oh, we can now say if we're alive or not. I am still alive. Good. I forgot to do that. I saw ECN on, so he is alive. I will do that for him. Who else did I see on? Smoke's on. Krennic is technically on now, so he should be alive. Good. Okay. But yeah, this is all the stuff that you can be. You can be a carpenter, combat, cooking, electrical, farming, first aid, fishing, foraging, mechanics, metalworking, or tailoring. Tailoring's super easy to do, pretty basic, nothing fancy. Fishing's super easy to do, nothing fancy, but it's helpful. Fishing's good to get food for the team. Foraging's pretty easy, but you have to wander around a lot. Farming takes time. It's a bit boring sometimes. Electrical needs a lot of effort. Mechanics and metalworking needs a lot of effort. First aid is kind of 50-50. Cooking takes a bit of time, but it's not hard to do. And then carpentry takes a lot of time. It is annoying. Combat's hard sometimes. Yeah. Electrical's easy to do. Like, electrical's easy. It just takes a lot of dismantling. Yeah, and we have only one electrician, so I wouldn't say no to getting a second electrician. All you have to do is, like, dismantle watches all day. We go out and get watches for you, we bring them home, and you dismantle them. And then you learn to build cool things. And help with generators. So, electricians are very important. Time is of the essence to something highly dependent, like cooking is a no-no. Yeah, cooking takes a lot of time, so... yeah. It's best left to the people who have more time on the server. Okay, I know I'm getting depressed, dude. I know. But despite my depression, and despite my arm being nice and healed for the moment, I am not connected. Come on, server. Come on! Witness me! Witness me! It's gonna kick me. I'll check and see if it lets me in. Don't know what I created, however. No worries, that's a good lunatics. Usually, if you have not been on the server before, because it did reset, you'll have to create a new character. It's not kicked me yet. I left my weapons at home. I need to go get my weapons. Glad I double-checked. When are you gonna kick me, game? There we go. As soon as I started moving. Unknown account had booted you? Ah, the whitelist was working. That's all right. Put your name on the whitelist. He'll get to it eventually. He might get to it this stream if you're lucky. And then you can join us in Gen 2. If not, it'll be as late as probably tomorrow. Okay, this connection should be good. After restarting, it takes a failed connection to get a good connection because the server is a bit finicky, to say the least. But we should be fine. So I need to go get my lead pipe. And then finish the apartments, and then maybe go push towards the tool shed. And then we should be fine. Is there anything I missed in between? Let's double check the map. There is 3 apartments plus whatever this is. Oh, it's just shorter apartments. So it's 5 apartments. The garages. There's this stuff, which is shops. Book naked. Oh, it's like a reading corner. So there's some books in here. Nice. I don't need to look at rooms. All work and so play. There's 2 of those shops. Interesting. Then there's the cross the road to the gas station, and then behind the gas station is the laundromat and the tool shed. Nice. That should do us well. Oh god, it's still not loaded. What were these little shops? Sashimi and dentistry. Kurt and time for sport. Carrie. Oh, bakery, not Kurt. Kurt is a funny story. And a very funny store. Okay. We just need a few lighters, and I'm hoping that ultimately the gas station will get us what we need. And then the tool shed. Any minute now. Chunks is the last stage. I think the longer it takes to load is the longer it takes for me to sync up with everybody else as well with the server, which is kind of annoying. Takes longer with more mods. Alright, let's get in. And server, witness me. Connect me up. 405. We're not moving. Not touching the keyboard. $1,000. 459. Just connect me, game. For the love of God. It's not that hard. It's good numbers, Krask. Too many numbers. 459, 1,000, 3,000. Yeah, the 3,000 is the better one. No, we've only reached 1,900. I think 1,900 was our biggest one to spike with. Yeah, it's just not. You frustrate me, game. Server. Is this kind of why I want our own server? Just because connections. I like this server. This is a good server. It just sucks for connection. Absolutely sucks. For that reasoning. I'll give it one more try before I restart the game again. Give me the direct connection, game. You have 300. It's the time it takes to load the server that kills the connection to the server. On a standing ping to the server, it's 300. Easy. Connecting the ping to the server is fine. It's trying to join to the game, get the mods, and then come back to the server's time that kills it. So if it loads faster, then that would make it easier. Because I have a steady, good ping to the server constantly. Too many mods makes it worse? Yeah, it does. Mods makes it worse. And in all honesty, he put in a lot of excess mods, like so many locations. Obviously, it worked out for multiple generations of players, but it does add a lot to it. Confused on the 16x portions, always done something with either start base peak, some add-on clearing zombies in those areas. Okay, so with the 16x portion, 16x in Project Zomboid means 4 times 4 times 4 times, I think. It's not really 16x, it's just a funny way to say it in the community, as far as I've learned. But when it comes to the amount of zombies, he has cleared out a small amount of area around the spawns, but it's 16x past that point, and they'll migrate in. Which is really thankful, because if it was 16x from day dot from 1 meter squared, we'd all be dead instantly. No matter what. Like, unless it was Lamprey just the only one surviving, the rest of us would just all be dead. So that's what you're asking about him clearing out? Yeah, no, he cleared out some areas around the spawns, so I appreciate that a lot. Okay, we're still healthy. Are we connected? The ping is back to being good. I can see people moving. It's back to being 800. Okay, I see people. Hello! Hello, Grenick. Good to see you, man. I have not connected with the zombies yet. And if it doesn't connect me to the zombies, it's going to kill me. But I will spin in a circle, and I don't know what it looks like on your end. 793, really? Really? I'll try and add you guys to the faction, but I can't, because it's not letting me show connected. Oh, there we go. That's what I knew you guys wanted. I knew you guys wanted that. Let me get you guys in. There's Evie. There's... Oh, are you freaking kidding me? It just connected, game. You have base pop, star pop, and beat pop. Each one has a range of max 4. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, due to the game limitations, the game can cap at 16 if you try to go above. Right. I was connected to the server, and something just went... No, server kicked me. I think that's the server just kicking you. I had everything up to speed. I was up to speed with everybody around me. I had the not the zombie count. I keep saying zombie count, that's my fault. I had the server time count. And then the server just booted me off. That's not the way to stabilize my connection. If he knows fancy ways of doing it, but I don't know of anything else. I don't think he has any fancy commands or anything on his server side. I've hosted servers before, and I'm not sure if there's anything fancy he can do. Today is not that day, Valdex. Today's not that day. I mean, I think it's all up to how much RAM he's got on his server, that's the thing. He has the option to allow players with high ping, he did. So I appreciate him changing that setting. He used to have the setting at 200. And I was like, that's way too low, buddy. Could you please fix that? So he put it up to like 500. My ping is not high enough, game. Did he refresh the server? Server's almost full. Oh my. Okay. Maybe he needs to raise it again. No. I don't think it needs to go above 500. 500 is fine. As long as I have a stable connection to the server, I can stay under 500. It's above 500 is when I'm struggling. Peak pop, yeah, peak pop is a problem as well. We did that at day 1. Yeah, out from the door. Yeah, out for the door was day 1 thing, Kraisk. No, wait, no, it wasn't. No, that's what I thought he was going to do it as. I think he put it at 28 or 30. Yeah, that setting surprised me. Because I thought he was going to make it, like, super hard from day 1. But to be honest, it's already way past day 30 for our playthrough with the Team 2. So it feels like it'll be like day one. Yeah. Oh, I know it's going to kick me. You know how I know it's going to kick me? There's 29 people in the server. I'm trying to connect as the 30th. But if somebody connects faster than me, it might boot me. Unless me connecting saves me a spot. I don't know how PZ works. If it doesn't save me a spot whilst I'm connecting, I'm going to be pissed. If the server's full, that'll be funny and annoying. You can set starting in base pop at ×2 ×3, which is 6 pop, which then peaks period of skip to whatever you have set to RMAX 16. Right. Right. Yeah, the timing makes a difference with it. So that means he didn't have it at 16 from day dot. He was scaling it up so day 30 would be 16. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Oh, we're almost in. Come on, game. Come on. Come on, you can do this. Oh, that came up pretty quickly. Ping is 1700. No, no, it's not. 595. That's better. Now dip that down to 300. 572. 600. No, no, it's going to kick me again if you do that. There's the time. There's 332. Okay, we're set. Finally. Just took so freaking long for that to work. Okay, let's go home. Most people do 16s just setting the 4x, but without setting sets to who knows. Yeah. He showed us all the exact settings. Oh, did somebody block this off with garbage cans? Smart. But I don't want to lift garbage cans right now, so I'm just going to go this way. I am back, Scissory. Good. Does that mean I have to invite? Yeah, I need to invite you guys. Where is Mr. Grenick? There he is. Who else did I miss? Did I miss anybody else? I got Evie. Okay, anybody else can let me know if they're not into the Gen 2. Okay, let's go grab our metal pipe. 3 fishing, 4 books, nice. Yeah, we got a lot of books to start, but they're not great books. Joey needs an invite. Okay, thank you, Joey, for letting me know. I will get you the invite. Perfect. Flying needs an invite. Perfect. There he is. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay, I'm almost out of canned potatoes. Let's eat the rest of it. Let's grab our metal pipe as a primary. And we shall continue. Grab one more piece of food, though, just in case, to be safe. Empty tin can can go into here. Dirty rag can go into here. Bowl of pineapple jello. Okay, cool. I will grab a can of beets. Open the can of beets. Good, good. And then we're good to go. Move concrete roadblocks. Why do you need to move concrete roadblocks? So we don't trip over them? I mean, for that reasoning. That sounds okay. Smoke sauce is dead. No! Oh my goodness, we lost our first. Did he die to a disconnection or something? He's got bad ping. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, sevens, my guy. We already lost a good one. That sucks. Paper filters, we'll grab those. Grab the mug. Oh, poor dude. Well, that's one less of us to try and stay alive in this time. We will try our best. Ooh, I got 2 new books. Let's go. Anything on the corpses? Ravaged liver. Dude, did somebody autopsy his liver? Sounds a bit dark. It's a random book, we'll take it. Not even a day up, I know, right? A Vision of the Future Snowman? Hey, I'm trying to survive this time. I will be very careful. Okay, we did good. No books. Okay, room is looking good on the 2nd floor. Shh, don't do that. Don't do that, dude. I'm exploring so much as this new character. I found so much food, okay. I found a kitchen knife that's actually huge. It got you, Bimble? Nice. My chat are ever so lovely to us all. Black digital watch, I'll keep that for our lovely electricians. Okay, we're fine for the moment. Still Gen 1, I know, right? Bimble is a Gen 1 and he still gets scared easily. Because he can't join us anymore. If Bimble dies, he's going Gen 3. Pants, nothing up here. Roasting pan, we'll take that. Dish towel, orange drink mix, and beef broth. Interesting. Miso paste, okay. We're getting a lot of food. Empty notebook, we'll take that as fire. Long gloves. No, I don't want any of those. How to speak in faction, you gotta hit tab, Grenick, whilst you're cycling through the chats. So you open up chat, and if it says /all or /say, you just cycle through it with tab. Or /f, that works too. Bring that back for disinfectant? Oh, wine. I was like, what do you mean? I didn't find anything for disinfectant. They're talking to each other. That's good. Communication is good. /s for say? Oh, I keep saying, I keep typing the full word out. I keep forgetting there's short forms. Okay, we'll take the white mug. Need people in fire station to loot. Is it empty up there, Grenick? No way. If it's empty, that means my tool place might be empty. That'll be very nice. Okay, I did loot this bottom area. Do you have a cooking area? It's in the base. You can just cook in the kitchen. Doesn't really matter. Tailoring volume 1. Oh, someone's gonna be happy with that. I'm taking damage because I grabbed that. Lust is dead? Fudge, man. We lost another. Dropping like flies, you're darn right about that. Flippin' heck, man. 2 dead on day 1 already. Okay, let's get home before this kills me. Yeah, I know I'm getting exhausted, buddy. I know, I know. I see a human there that's not a zombie, thank God. Okay, someone takes care of the kitchen. I'll keep bringing things home. Sorry to make a mess, dude. I apologize in advance. I'll have to bring things home. I'll have to bring, like, cardboard boxes and stuff home to make life easier for people. Bunch of food goods, that's good to hear. I can't put that in the thermos, can I? No. Books in the kitchen? I know it's not a good place to put it, but I'm the combat person. I'm not here to organize. I need to go in and out constantly. I need to keep going back and collecting for the home people. The home people have time on their hands. They can organize for me. People know their consumables. The books? Yeah, people do know. Just a reminder, books are consumable. There we are. Because for some reason, last time people did forget, so it's a good thing to remind them. Thank you for the public service announcement. Yeah, it was kind of weird that people joined the server last time and didn't realize books were consumable. And they're like, hey, can I use the book when you're done? It's like, no, you can't. It's not how it works. Oh, cardboard box! I'm taking that home for the peoples. They'll be very happy. Thank you very much. Also, fancy bed. Okay, that didn't get me too badly. Thank you, lunatics. You're keeping me on my toes. As I'm grabbing cardboard boxes, you can't ever expect zombies to give you a break. Metalworking volume, nice. Oh, that's what the point's on, no redeems. I know you can't make a bro in this game. Feels weird. Cleaning liquid, we'll take that. Wait, I saw something. I skipped over the food. Under the sink. Pants. Beds. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, good. That is 2 of the apartments out of 5 clear. We've done well. Evie's trying to get belts for everybody. That's good. I luckily already have one. What's a POA? I know what a POI is, but what's a POA? Found a sharp stone. Good job, Dice. Forging Volume 5. That's going to be big if somebody survives that long. Come on, where's the good books? Wooden cutting board, strawberry drinks, canned potatoes. We are zooming. You know what? I'll take the wooden cutting board. It might be useful. It's pay on arrival.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency.
I'm used to
intoxication invariably took hold. Innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions.
Satchel!
Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I
It's a long
suppose,
quote.
but I was a slave to my own appetites, and
that's
restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
We wouldn't want to be a hypocrite now, chat, would we? Got ourselves a satchel. Look at all of this loot. Okay, what's the reduction on a garbage bag? It's 10%. What's the reduction on a satchel? 30%. I found bowls. Yeah! Okay, I'm getting too heavy. Fudge. Fudge. I need to put all this into the satchel. Okay, we're good. Don't kill yourself, Snow. We're good. We're good. We're good. Evie's needing water. Yep, we need some fire generation, and then we can deal with water. Cold and wet, watch those moodles. Sounds good. Oh, hi, Meow. What's up? Okay, you can come up. Yeah, there you go. Hello. You hit an invisible zombie inside the mansions at Gen 1. Cool. They get to enjoy those problems. Hi, Meow. Yeah, you good? Yeah, we've got loot. We're coming home with even more loot constantly. And we got a... Oh, that's right. We have the cardboard box, chat. Cardboard box is going to be great. I can't place it because it's not in my inventory. Kitty cat, she's beautiful. Hey, Allison, good to see you. There we go. Let's put that down. Let's put all of this away. All of this away. And everything else is good. Oh, chat, I might be healed now. Didn't I have thirst at the beginning? That was the hardest thing. I was going to see a couple of losses. Yeah, we suffered a couple of losses. I already hurt myself early on. But other than that, we're doing good. Yes, I healed up. Okay, our first injury healed, chat. I am so happy. We survived. We actually survived. Oh, good stuff. But yeah, we lost one person to ping because he had bad ping, and the other person, I don't know exactly. Yeah, so it didn't melt, I know, to my first injury, so I'm very happy about that. One sterilized bandage was all I needed to save me. Thank God I found that bourbon. Alright, we'll keep working. Hey, Bob, you got a nice spear. Do we find any Carp 1 books? I found Tailoring 1. Need an invite? Oh yeah, sure thing, man. There you go. Happy to help. Alright, let's finish up these... Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a break, chat. And my quick little break is... I'm going to run to the gas station this early. Because, apparently, people are running over to the fire station. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Mr. Grenick. So I'm going to run to the gas station quickly. See if we can find some fire. Okay, I see nothing. I see nothing. I see dead bodies. Oh, inside cars, people get lighters. Damn it. Nothing. No single axe at the fire station. I already used an axe, Grenick, but it's sad to hear that you didn't get one. toilet paper. Ooh, and an eraser? Okay, okay, we take those. Let's put the toilet paper in the bag. F'd all the axes. We had one, though, because Aurora found an axe for us. But a lighter stick and matches is exactly what we need right now. Oh, no. Someone already got here. It doesn't look like they found anything. Well, maybe they did. But remember, zombies have stuff as well, so I gotta keep checking them. But it's looking pretty bad. Wait, something! Something left behind. Maps. I was just about to go into the bathroom, dude. Thanks. That was a well-timed, really well-timed one. Metal sheet, cool. Do I need a light, says Dice? Yeah, we need lights. We have wood. We have a barbecue. We just need lights. And then that can start us on getting water and food. And the barbecue lies water bottles? Yeah, well, we have water bottles. We've got everything else. It's just the lights. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where I was in the apartments. Because the grass station has become not good. Okay, it's weird that the bridge is clear. EPS Tools is full of loot. Oh, sweet. I thought it would be, Evie. I thought it would. Should I come to the tools? Fine, I'll come to the tools. Fine, fine, fine. We're gonna get distracted. I did want to go to the tools. Would you mind if I get like 300 ping, Stefan? I'm sitting on 300 ping. It's just when it's not 300 ping is when it kills me. I'm coming, Evie. I'll help you out. I was gonna save it for later, but later is probably now anyways. We got a comb for the kitty cat. There we go, we got your comb. It's adorable. Nice. Hohenheim, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. And we are moving over to the tools. I wonder if there'll be a lighter here. Probably not. Are there zombies in here? Yep, there are zombies in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. When Evie said that it was full, you didn't say anything about being full of zombies. Yeah, poke them through the fence. Yeah, you guys do that. Have fun with that. Scrap electronics. I will grab that. Okay, we're good. Don't know if there's any zombies behind us. We're good. Welcome, welcome, man. Yeah, I've got nothing pokey to stab them with. I don't see any zombies in here. I'm not sure. It's a bit dark. I don't want to risk too much. That'll take some time. I'll come back later. Yeah, it's not important to go for the tools right now. I still think lighting is one of the most important things for us. We need fire. Fire good. Fire make things strong. Fire Unga. Exactly, Unga and the Bunga. Oh, you're so cute. Yes, you are, Mrs. Fluff Upside Down. Alright, let's go and do the last of the apartments. It is nighttime. Is my character tired? He's just depressed. He'll be fine. What house was I on again? House number 3 or 4? Oh god, it's dark. I probably shouldn't be out here this late. I'm gonna go home. Even with night vision, I still probably shouldn't be out this late. But at least I can walk home safely. That's the thing. Cat's Eyes lets me walk home safely. Without Cat's Eyes, I wouldn't be able to do this. But, as usual, check the corpses. You never know. You never know if somebody forgot to loot something important. Empty notebook. Yep, somebody forgot something. And that's okay. That's what we're here for. Oops, I walked through a tree. Evie found an axe. Nice. That'll be our second axe. Okay, good stuff. Aurora Borealis, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome raiders. Welcome to Gen 2. Hopefully you're doing well, man. And it was good to have you find that axe early on. Welcome, welcome. I'll just copy and paste your name because I don't think I'm going to spell it correctly. But how are you going, man? You've survived your first day? You didn't die like the rest of them all? Damn, I can't believe we lost 2 or... I think we almost lost 3 people. Yeah. Is there someone DM someone? Yeah, I think you can whisper people. Yeah, whisper. There we go. Yep, it's 3. Yeah, 3 people died, yeah. Because somebody died to the water at the bridge. Doing fine, going to RL walk works, so I'll be here following along. No worries, man. You enjoy the rest while we will soldier on in your absence. And once again, thanks for the raid. And thank you for the follow. And we shall try and move this night and live until the morning. Should we eat something? Yeah, we probably should finish our beets. Maybe another quarter. That should be good enough. Alright, not tired enough to sleep. Wait, what? How am I not tired enough to sleep? Okay, then we exercise, chat. That's right, we can't forget. First down the lure the Z out by a bridge mission. Oh, yep. The bridge mission will be scary for that. Don't want to die on that. Yeah, screw it. Let's do exercise whilst it's nighttime. Let's go with push-ups. Right? Because how much XP do I need to get? 9,000 to get strength leveled up? Ooh, that's a lot more than expected, but we are leveling up very quickly. Let's do it. Let's do it. Water dispense fully restocked. Gonna go stocking on stews and the barbecue out here. Nice. Wait, how are we... How is Flying Thing restocking the water dispenser? How did he get clean water? Did you get fire is the real question I needed to ask. Because he's worrying about the barbecues, which is really good. We have a barbecuing water? Oh, sweet. Barbecue at spawn is still burning? Okay, good, good. That's good to hear, because I didn't see that, so I was worried. And I'm still trying to find more fire bits. Cat's cute. Oh, she is adorable. I'm glad you like her. She is quite the spectacle on the stream. She likes to be around. Mainly for demanding attention, though. But she's also really cute. Yeah, I know, it's you. It is you, Asha. Aren't you cute? Yes, Mrs. Purface. Yes, you love the purrs. Thanks for the follow, ECNZ. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Okay, are we done our exercising? No, we're doing really well, though. Look at that. Almost 1/9 of the way through. Yeah, getting strength should be easy. Getting fitness will be hard, but I think I just have to live with that. Yeah. Hey, man. Something fitting, not sure. Invited to Gen 2. Oh, Keel needs to be invited. No worries, please keep reminding me of these things. Keel. There he is. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Present on the ground? Oh, you got a present for me. Antidepressants. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's going to make a nice difference. Oh wait, am I too tired to keep exercising? Yeah, I need to rest for a little bit. I don't think depression kills you, which is a good thing, but I will use those antidepressants once we get some more smokes and stuff as well. I could use it now, though. No one else is going to use them. Yeah, let's take the pills. Just one, chat. What could it hurt? Just one. These aren't addictive. Oh my goodness, one did nothing. Maybe we take two. I am super depressed. Two did nothing. Maybe I take three. Oh, you've got the flashlight. I was wondering why light was happening, Grenick. Nice. Oh my god, I took 3 antidepressants. It's not doing anything. Aren't these meant to be like powerful drugs? You down 3 beers and fixed it, Aura? That's the way to do it. 4 antidepressants and it's still not doing anything. It might kill me if I eat all of them. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's just sit on 3. Doesn't it take time? I don't know if it's time-based. In case you overdose. Yeah, I don't want to overdose. We don't want to die from overdosing on the first day. It's fine. Antidepressants take time. It's not immediate. Oh, it's not immediate. I'm used to things being immediate. Oh, Evie found an axe. Congrats. Nice. Nice. So that's actually a big axe. That's going to last. Now, do you, Evie, have axe abilities? EP2 was filled with loot? Yeah, it definitely was. And I'm so happy for it. But does anybody actually have axe skill? Because if not, I might have to be the dedicated chopper of trees with 3 maintenance. Because maintenance is super important for axe surviving. So, I'd already chopped one previously. Full propane tank at EP tools. Oh my god, that's insanely good. All our fire situations are sorted. We just need matches. Matches. Lighters. And then we're set. That's our most important commodity. Oh, someone found a box of screws. Wow, well done. That must have been Evie. ZFK? No, I'm good. I will ask the faction. Anyone knows what an air tank is for? I don't remember what an air tank does. There's some matches in the kitchen, but they may be already gone. Oh yeah, that I don't want to waste the matches, but the matches will be important for the campfires and stuff. So as long as something's burning and able to do whatchamacallit, cooking of wood into fresh water, then that's good. Yeah, went offline for a second, but I'm a lumberjack, also have a lighter and matches. Sweet, ECN. Glad to hear it. You're a lumberjack. That means you're better against trees, right? That's the actual background that does that. That means we might have to dedicate you to being the lumberjack person in terms of using axes. Because as much as I can do axes, I've got other things that I need to do. I need to be the person running around killing things and collecting items for the team. But if I have to, I can help out with trees. But I think we might leave that to you, man. Dedicated tree chopper. So we have a beautiful full health wood axe already ready for you. Sweet. Absolutely sweet. Wait, why am I doing squats? I'm an idiot. I'm meant to be doing push-ups. I'm so used to doing squats. Gotta change the strategy, chat. We gotta go to push-ups. Okay, good, good. I'm too conditioned. Way too conditioned. There is a tree branch, Grenick. I did cut down some trees along the water side. So there's a lot of logs sitting there, and maybe like a couple of tree branches. I didn't think I found any twigs, though. But there's not many branches. Yeah. Spears for fishing. That seems important, Kiel. I fully agree. Because I don't want to waste spears for combat just yet. Make sure we get... Someone got a saw? Oh, did Evie get a saw from the tool place? Sweet! Man, we are on fire today. I got ourselves a kitchen knife so we can start making spears for the fishers. Dice found one? Nice. But I think there's a kitchen knife in the kitchen. Yep. We needed the spear. Kiel wanted it. To go fishing. They're only worried about the walls coming up for safety, otherwise we're cooking. Yeah, the walls will be tricky because of... No, I don't want to sleep just yet. I want to rest. Thank you. Oh, actually, no, I can sleep. Yeah, I can sleep. Let's sleep first. Yeah. When it comes to walls, it's a little tricky because of the weight of moving furniture. But because these apartments are pretty stacked, we could do it. We could totally do it. My strength is not as much as I was on my first character, though. So it's going to be tricky to help move things, but I'll try my best. Specifically, if the military checkpoint at the bridge isn't too bad, though I heard people were having struggles with it. Let's have a look quickly. If this is a safe journey across, we could try and wall off of this section. But to be honest, what's the military going to give us anyways? Not much. It's probably safer just to wall off this side of the bridge. And then people can move across if they want to. Yeah, I don't really see a need for it. That would be probably the first major wall that we need to make after we try and move things out. But I guess we do things incrementally as well. So we could probably wall this and this one. That's a lot of furniture. But that protects us all the way up until here. Yeah, which is not much, but you know. We'll see, we'll see. There's way too many options, and I'm not sure how far it goes until the Zeds actually really pack together. That's the issue. We don't know exactly where our boundaries lie to where we think we need to wall. If we wall too early, we're wasting resources and time. But if we go up to the Zeds and pull a bunch of them, then we're kind of really stabbing ourselves in the foot at the same time. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'll just finish our apartments and... at least work on the bridge. That might be one of my goals. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we got a Herbalist magazine. Nice. We're finding lots of good stuff. How did we go? We got to 1200 strength XP. We're going to be level 4 strength in no time. Sweet. That'll get us up to 11 inventory, I think. Because I think each strength level gives you 2 weight. Sweet. And because we have wakeful, it shouldn't take us much longer to sleep. It's 1:50 in the morning. I guess we're just chilling for a bit. Gas station was a bit of a bust. Oh, that's probably going to have, like, car parts, because it's the gas station garage. Where would we find more fire? I guess just getting lucky on Zeds. The toolbox place is going to be still very important to finish, because I don't think Evie got everything out of it. And this is a storage spot as well. I missed this when looking at this first. It's got a lot of cardboard boxes. That's going to help our base. We also might think of getting a more forward base once we figure out our bearings. But right now, I don't hate our base. I think our base is a really good spot. For the future, though, where could we possibly live? That's a cool place. The hospital's pretty cool. The hospital's pretty big, too. It's pretty central. Maybe as a late stage, we could consider living near the hospital. Yeah. Don't hate the idea. How are we doing? Oh, we woke up. But it is still 2 in the morning, so we need to refresh our water, which I can do later. Let's empty our inventory. The antidepressants worked. Sweet. Never doubted them. Never doubted them. I gotta make sure I save them. They're pretty powerful. Where is my... There's my satchel and fanny pack. Doesn't fit in my fanny pack. Alright, let's just do this. The comb away. There's not much else we need to do. Primary metal pipe. Okay, let's head outside and see if we can refill our water bottle. Raw fish with the other foods in the middle shelves. Okay, at least they're doing some organizing. That's wonderful news. Flying thing's gonna make stews. That's wonderful. We're actually getting food going. Oh, so proud of you all. Okay, we don't need that up anymore. Oh, look at this! They're setting up a food area. On the other side, of course. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. There's a saw. Screws, paper clips. Actual box of paper clips. Somebody has a hammer. So proud of you all. And there's water. Sweet. Perfect. Okay, I need to get Sick Grimes into the faction. He might be speaking to me in voice, but I don't have voice. Let's see. There he is. Did I miss Kiel as well? I swear I got Kiel. I didn't get Bobo or Ziet. Okay, let's fix those as well. Okay, that looks good for everybody. Everyone has the Gen 2 next to their name. Perfect. Perfect indeed. Okay. What can I do to help out? We have water. They have all the water bottles. That's great. My water bottle's fine. Oh, I can sterilize my sheets. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Where's my bourbon? My bourbon's still here. Okay. I need to take this kettle and sterilize. Why did it not sterilize? Disinfect. Not with the bourbon. Wait, what? It didn't do it. Wok pan with water. Wait. It didn't do it. Oh, did the wok pan with water instantly cool down? No, as soon as I grabbed it out of the thing, it cooled down. That's funny. I was like, wait a minute. There we go. Sterilize the sheets with the wok pan with water. But it cooled down in my inventory quickly. Okay, let's try it again. Sterilize. No, sterilize. Okay, it's not letting me. Because the wok cools down way too quickly. That is way too quick. It doesn't even let me do it. I'll leave it in there for longer. I don't think that's a thing. I need to go get a better saucepan for you guys. I'm gonna go back out. Yep, that's silly. Let's eat some beets and get working. Back to the apartments, boys. Back to the apartments. What do you don't think is a thing? The wok is not letting me sterilize because it instantly cools down in my inventory. So I gotta get myself a better pot of water for everybody to sterilize bandages in. Or I've gotta let the wok sit there for like an hour or something. Because apparently the water just instantly cooled down. I'm assuming it just needs to stay there for longer. Because in the game, things take a while. Wok's not a thing you can use. According to the game, it was trying to use it. With the cooking mod. It was trying to. But maybe the game was misinformed. I don't know, it's weird. Okay, 3 in the morning. How are we looking? Nothing. No zombies. Good. Pickles! Wait, how are these? I think the pickles are safe. I'm not going to eat them. Because I don't trust them. Because it doesn't say fresh pickles. But I'm assuming pickles are preserved. Because in real life they are. Empty bowl. Nice. Another book, baby! First aid. Oh, another set of headphones. Cool. In case I ever lose mine. Or if anybody else wants to have this cool drip. We got another book. First aid 4. Pickles aren't preserved, they're pickled, silly. It's close enough. Pickling is a type of preservation, and I will call it that, and you cannot say I'm wrong. Maybe. Okay, what do we have in here? Nothing. Muffin tray, sure. Okay, nothing else. Nothing on the floor. Nothing on the floor. Okay. Do we have a tailor on our team? We do. I don't remember who it is. Pen, nice. Yeah, I can't remember who our tailor is. It's on the sheet. But we do have a tailor. Gun case with... I don't know what that is. What is that? Box of 223. Okay, if you say so. I'll put the gun case back because its recumbrance is only 20. Ooh. A TIS t-shirt. That is good for my character. Nice. 'Tis a t-shirt, exactly. 'Tis a good t-shirt with extra protection, insulation. I am not getting cold anytime soon, chat. Okay, nothing in the cabinet. Okay, we have... Is this the last house? Or is the next one the last one? Wait, I didn't check this downstairs area. Remove broken glass. I can do that when I have an item in my hand. There we go. Oh. Right. This was linked. Yeah, I didn't see the door, though. The one house that's different to the rest confuses me. Cocktail mixer. Cooking pot! No freaking way! In the last house, we get it. Let's freaking go. Buy a torch? Yeah, I should. Baggy jeans. You son of a... This is where I'm scared, because I don't know what's down here. Yeah, my chat is evil, Aura. You might be getting used to it now. Ever so slightly. Oh, okay, so this links to this. Okay, good. We have our cooking pot. They're gonna be happy for that. What else did I get that was good? Cocktail mixer, first aid 4. That's about it. Better be scared than dead? Yeah. If it's scared and dead, then that's the problem. But thank you. Let's rejoin our compatriots. And get this cooking pot to sterilizing some of my lovely rags. And I'll feel a lot safer out in the front lines. Time out. Yeah. Okay. Metal shelves are holding all the food and stuff. Yeah, I'll just put the cooking pot on the fire. And then I'll be able to sterilize some lovely rags. That's over. Hey, welcome. Have we got a treadmill yet? So thank you so much for the follow. I think we've seen treadmills. I think somebody was saying they were looking for one. And there are 2 places we could possibly find them in. I don't know exactly if we've seen them. Yeah. There's definitely hunters for it, though. I need to disinfect my rags with the cooking pot. Someone else found a cooking pot. Nice. So now we have 2. And now I have my sterilized rags. Yes! Oh, that feels so good. Feels so freaking good. That walk is weird. It didn't work the right way. Pour into my water bottle. Just say I can't hear you after asking questions. Oh, that's all good. No worries. Yeah, the ads might be on at the moment. Twitch is weird that way sometimes. I don't know when the ads are happening. It says it's happening now, but it doesn't always actually happen now. Sometimes ads don't go for people at the same times as other people. It's weird. Oh, there's the treadmills. There we go. We got the treadmills. So they were correct when they said they had 6 treadmills. I didn't believe it, but they actually did get them. So, amazing. I did not expect that. I might abuse the treadmills this season. Am I getting XP from this? Ooh, I am. Not a lot. I'm kind of clunky at the moment? Really? Oh. Song of obesity? Exactly. Oh, it needs electricity to run. Thanks, character, for telling me that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I totally didn't think of that. Have I seen your yum-yums yet? No, not yet. Not yet. I will double check the Discord. What did she get yum-yums? Ooh, that looks pretty good. I am a bit hungry right now. I could go for some rice and some chicken and some beans. Do you want some of it too, Mao? Yeah, look, there's chicken. Or is that pork? It looks great, whatever it is. Is it chicken feet? Is it chicken feet? It's pork. Okay. Lunatics don't say stuff like that. It's Stefan. I'm sure he doesn't always eat bad stuff. Only temporarily. Whenever he feels like it. Stefan, you've built up a reputation. That's what you've done. Inadvertently, actually completely inadvertently. You know what you've done. You know exactly what you've done. Own it. So you won't say chicken feet is bad? It's a delicacy? Really? But do you like it? That's the real question. Can you endorse it? Would you? Oh, someone found a barbell already. Damn, I'm gonna go strength exercising. That's the best way to strength exercise, chat. Screw it. I'm not doing push-ups. I'm doing barbells. Oh no, I took the cooking pot with me. I'm sorry. I will return it. I did not mean to take it. I shall return. And I should also finish my beets. I walked by the barbell 10 times. I did? I did not even notice. It was dark, and I thought everything in the house was just basic. Didn't expect to check the floors. I need to learn how to use the barbell, though. Because I don't think it's the exact same... We're in the safe house. You can't always get me in the safe house, Stefan. Doesn't always work. Only on rare occasions it will. Oh, here we are. You actually get regularity for it. Ah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It unlocks the exercises. Cool, I've not done that before. I'm just used to being a basic exercise person. How's my water? Okay, we'll put it back. Oh. Okay, they've got some cooks. They're doing well. That's great to hear. What's the Milo one called? What Milo one? Milo plus egg every day? Yuck. That stuff. That stuff is horrible. And I will not be doing that. Okay, you guys are doing great. I will need to go searching once again. My water bottle's good. Eraser, pen, and pencil's fine. Sterilized is fine. I still have my bourbon in case of emergencies. Actually, I don't need the bourbon anymore. Because I have sterilized rags. So I can put the bourbon somewhere else. Let's put the eraser, pen, and pencil into my emergency spot with the antidepressants and the sterilized rags. They don't fit. Okay, good. We solved that problem. I'll put the bourbon here. Is that a smart idea? Maybe. Okay, so we got sterilized rags, our water bottle, and everything we need to go exploring. Good. Yeah, Stefan's in Malaysia, according to my memory. talk the same 50% of the time. Some languages do overlap a bit like that. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Who has strength? Who is building the wall? Wow. Singapore's an offshoot of Malaysia? Yes, it's not far away. It's not. Okay, we can now put on our map, chat. The X onto this. So we've done good. How do you change this for faction map? I don't know how to change this to faction map. Unless the faction map is my map, and then they're only going off of my map, then that's okay. Near the symbols, there's an A button. There's that one that rotates it. There's the M. Add note. Edit note. Perception. No, on the map, it's covered by chat. There's an option for it. Okay. So there's add note, edit note, move marking, remove marking, TTTV carp map is disabled, and then symbol size. Unless my map is the faction map, I don't see it there. Question mark. No. C is for center, X is to exit. Carp map is disabled. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Okay, then I will add to this. I got kicked because I was working on the carp map. Don't tell me that's going to ruin my connection for the future. What's the thick blue line? Somebody drew on that to try and be like the border, I guess. Yeah, use a snowflake looking icon for my home. I could do that. I could totally do that. Come on, I had such a good streak, chat. We've been online for like 2 hours on this server without an interruption, and now it collapses because I started sharing the map and it disconnected me. It's worded weirdly because faction name. Ah, thanks, Aura. I appreciate it. Thank you. National anthem is still Malay, Singapore, blah, blah, blah. That's what they're saying. Nice. Crap on my food taste, Stefan. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe that's why I got kicked. The zombies were listening like, hey, this dude's crapping on food in the apocalypse. How dare he? The apocalypse isn't time to food shame. I'm eating potatoes and beets out of cans. I've never had canned potato before. What is canned potato? Canned potato can't be a thing. You can buy them in Australia too. I've never done canned potato. Yeah, Woolworths sells them. They're out of stock. That's how good they are. Really? But that's just so expensive. You just buy your own potatoes, peel them, and then eat them. That's a foreign concept of potatoes being in cans. Canned beets makes sense. I eat canned beets all the time. They're great. But canned potato is weird. Is canned roast whole chicken in the US? Oh yeah, US does some crazy stuff, Aura. I love it. You can just get whatever you want in a can. You can have like a meal in a can. How do you get a roast chicken in a can? 40-gallon drums? Yeah. Yeah. Roast chicken in a can. It's stupid. Canned whole chicken. That's that's what it is. It's stupid, but yeah, it's covered in gelatin and all that. It's disgusting. I would never eat it. But if you're in an apocalypse and you need to put this in your basement for your storage when the world ends, that's what you would do. You would stock up on canned whole chickens, and you stock up on all other canned foods because it'll survive. It's there for emergency rations. I don't think anybody, with a brain and 2 functioning eyeballs would want to choose that over normal chickens, but, Milo durian, I think we've done the Milo durian before, Stefan. It's not pretty. It's not pretty at all. Has the game accepted me for using the faction-wide map? That is the real question. Has the game allowed me to connect? No? It's gonna have his fit, isn't it? All because I let the map be used through the faction. But yeah, dropping the fencing around there would be great. I fully agree. We want to fence off this spot, and fence off the bridge. Just ignore the mile egg to see your ping drop to 15. I know, right? Hey, Finn, good to see you, man. Doing good? Hopefully you're not bad? No, we're not doing bad at all. We actually have had a booming start. We had a little bit of a shaky first day because we already lost 3 people. And water was a bit of a tricky thing to get going for the first 24 hours. But other than that, we have okay food. We've actually got a steady source of water. Like infinite water right now, which is wonderful news. The cooks and the fishermen are already getting so many things done. We've got our little bit of a hub. We've got our base. I've gotten out and cleared 2 apartment buildings. And we even got the tool store full of tools, and we got like saws and stuff. So it's amazing. It's amazing. Our second team is doing well, except for the 3 deaths on day 1. Except for that. But those are mostly due to ping problems. 2 of those are ping, and the third one was... who died the third person? How did... What was... It was the female name, I think. Sounded like a female name. I don't know why she died. No one gave an explanation when she died. But the other 2 died to ping. Ping up before the kick, says Hohenheim? Yeah. Ping spikes up is pretty bad. Was it your face cam always that thin? No, my face cam's different because my chair's dead. So I'm sitting on a kitchen chair at the moment. So I'm constantly moving on my seat because my butt is sore and I'm uncomfortable. I killed my chair. It finally died. So I am waiting for my next one to come in the mail. So whilst that's happening, my camera's slightly different. Probably the green screen's not doing too amazing for the angle that it's on. Just little things. It didn't realize it was a burn. Hey. I am pretty thin, okay? I'm not that big, chat. I am a goalie, but it's just completely coincidence that the snowman sits in the goals all the time and doesn't run around the ice like everybody else does. It's completely a coincidence. The copium. It's only a little bit of copium, just a little bit. Besides, I work harder than they do, of course. God, I see how some of those are really good players, because I play with some of the good ones every now and again. Oh my God, I can't do what they do. They just dash around on that ice. They freaking carve it up, and they look like ballerinas. They really do. And I'm like, damn, I couldn't do that. But I love what I do. I absolutely love it, so I wouldn't change it for the world. First to die is Lawrence Devon. He pulled all the zombies out of the bridge and the city had died trying to come back. Oh, I see. I appreciate him doing that, Hohenheim. I appreciate it. But I remember somebody, I think they died falling through the bridge, is what they said. But pulling them across the bridge is a wonderful, wonderful manly thing to do. We shall salute them and give them a good burial. Okay, are we fully connected back this time? The ping looks good, but the server connection is not there. Infected wound on Dice. We shall try and get him sterilized. Also, did I get any experience in first aid? I did! 2.6. Nice. I can make alcohol wipes. Maintenance has gone up 30 XP. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Level 3 maintenance getting to level 4 in no time at all. Light-footed is not leveled up. Nimble's only got 2 XP. Strength's still at 1300. And I've not done any foraging yet, and the server's still not connecting me. I'm gonna restart my game. Yeah, I'm gonna kill it right now. Server's being a jerk. Oh, it was doing so well for like 2 hours. I don't know what changes. I swear something in the server just switches and it hates me. Yeah. I don't know who Lady Inma is, though, Aura. I think that's the person... Is that the person who died? Or is that the person who just keeps constantly killing zombies and never stops? You know how long I'm streaming today? Probably for another hour and a half at least. I usually go for 6-hour streams. Usually. If my butt can take it. And right now, the kitchen chair is doing better than the previous chair I was using, so I might survive the 6 hours. Yeah. She's the war machine for Gen 1 who lives on her own, has more than 10,000 kills. Oh, that's the one that Lamprey keeps explaining and mentioning. The person who's just on a killing spree in the area that nobody else goes to. Nice. But yeah, well hopefully Bonds does survive. We'd love to have a killing machine for Gen 2. Because we do want our bros, all of our bros in Gen 2, to just get over that early hurdle. Get into their fresh legs, get their sea legs, feel okay in the new environment, and then just keep going. Across the barricade that she speared a barricade down and caused a breach. She speared the barricade down. That's crazy. Well, I'm very happy to hear you've got a crazy powerhouse still at Gen 1 over there, and hopefully we have our powerhouse at 2. I want to be a miniature powerhouse at least. I've gone with a more combat-y sort of focused build. So I'll try and keep us... As long as the ping and the thing doesn't keep kicking me, I'll be helping out with a little bit of zombie killing. Yeah. Crack the bone and suck the marrow out? Yeah, marrow's a thing that people like. I think it's just too much effort. I've had bone marrow before. Bone marrow is lovely. But it's just like you get so little for all the effort. It's usually not worth it. Oh, hello. Have you returned? Would you like cuddles? Yes? No? Or are you just going to sit down there for a bit? Okay, buzz me when you want to come up. Okay, she's buzzing me. Okay, come on. Google the sum. Okay, I'll Google the sum. What is it? It better not be more durian stuff. Oh, it's egg. Wait, what is it? Indonesian coconut pudding. Oh, if it's cooked egg, then that's fine. It's bone? Is this the wrong one? Or is this the right one? Oh, sum. I did the wrong one. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good stuff. That seems like it has a decent amount of bone marrow in it. Yeah, no, that's really lovely. Why did they put a straw in it? That's weird. Who puts a straw in a bone marrow? That's funny. It's bendy straw. It's just so out of pocket, so out of place. Doesn't make sense. Oh, and failed to download the map from the server. Great. Great, thanks, server. Appreciate you. Probably had too many people on the server and it kicked me just because it wanted to. Oh, it's done that to me before. But no, other than the hilarious straw, bone marrow is good. Yeah. Idiots use straw because they don't want to get their hands and fingers dirty. You just use a knife. I don't know how else you guys eat bone marrow, but I use a knife. Gotta go hardcore. Okay, it says there's still one slot available, and I appreciate that. Knife? Yeah, use a knife to try and scoop it out. You don't think a finger is going to fit the whole way? Use your hand. Barbarian. I am barbarian, thank you very much. Obviously on a big bone like this, you could maybe use your hand, but knife is better. These smaller ones, there's no way your finger's going to fit in that. Suck it from the bone? Yeah, some people do that too. And I guess that's okay. I've seen bones suck before like that. That sounds bad. You know what I mean, chat. But yeah, it's good stuff. We're all talking about the same thing here, right, chat? Yeah. Yeah. I see no discrepancy in our talkings. How do you use the knife on the bone? You use it as like a scoop, dude. You scoop the stuff out from the inside. You don't use a gigantic knife. You use like a small butter knife. Or a pointy, like, thin knife, and you go inside the bone and you scrape it out with the knife, and you get like 90% of it. And if there's anything left over, you're set. Straw's better than a knife. Yeah, but then you're using a straw. Then you're using a straw, dude. And you'll forever be known as the person who sucks bones with the straws. It's a PG chat, exactly. Or use a spoon, but a spoon's too small. Now you're craving bakwa? I've heard of bakwa. Like, okay, hear me out. How are you gonna fit a spoon into that? Like, how? That's like smaller than your pinky, or roughly the size of your pinky. You ain't fitting a spoon in there. Barely fits a straw. Pork jerky. I have not tried this. It looks very dry. But I do love jerky, so... probably right up my alley. A teaspoon? I still don't think a teaspoon's gonna fit. That's why I use a knife, because a knife is like the thinnest thing you can get. Other than a straw. Embarrassing if you have to use a straw. Manliest thing to do is to break the bone marrow. So you just get the bone marrow sucked out of that. Yeah. Just break the bone with your hand. Google's so mainstream. Use Edge. Okay, boomer. I'm sorry. It just came out. God, I haven't used Edge. I used Edge like once in my life. Not even worth it. Oh my god, just connect me, you stupid server. 1500 ping, it's just not connecting me. Oh, wait, I saw somebody move. It's not going to connect me, it's going to kick me. Stupid. Personally can't stop edging. Nice, nice. 10 kilos an exaggeration of what? Bone marrow? Hey, Dennis, good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. $10 of what? Oh, 10 kilos of the bone marrow. That's actually not too bad. You can just get old bones, but I don't know if bone marrow is specifically different. Oh, bakwa. Oh, 10 kilos of bakwa? Damn, that's a lot. That would be expensive. It is, yeah, of course, it's an exaggeration, but it would be expensive. As the server has got to stop being bad. Just let me connect, dude. It's not that hard. I am liking this lovely defense. I think it's too close to home, though. You gonna kick me anytime soon, server? It's not kicking me. Is it actually connecting me? There's no way. Yeah, it's got the stupid black wall. Or it hasn't loaded past this point. I'm so confused. I've had this before where it has that black wall. That's not gonna get me as badly as you're hoping. Got me a little bit. Yeah, my character's still there on the minimap. It hasn't moved. Screw it, I'm not gonna waste time. I'm going back. I'm gonna restart the connection. Dennis, congratulations on the 5 streak, man. Spawn point, is that safe for now? Yeah, spawn point's safe. And we have our safe house just above it. And people are cooking at the fire and catching fish by the lake just next to the spawn point. So if you want to jump on into the server, it's perfectly fine. Nothing to be scared of at the spawn. We haven't walled it off completely perfectly, but there's like no zombies in the area because we killed them all. And we're pushing out to other areas. Yeah. I know you're trying to scare Dennis, lunatics, but he'll be fine. Dennis died to... What did you die to, Dennis, last time? Did he die to the fire? I can't remember what Dennis told me. Throwing thong from his monitor. Yeah, that's probably what he died to. Thong is a flip-flop if you Americans. Yeah, exactly. We've mentioned thong many times on the stream because I wear thongs all the time. But it's the good thongs. The good ones. Yeah, I can't remember how Dennis died though. I think he said he did in the phase 1. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Wait, aren't they all good ones? Well, depending on who's wearing them. Lunatics, I think you gotta take the context into account here. Just, you know, a little bit of context. Wait, what? No, we're talking about nothing. Nothing need to be worried about. Hey, Swordcoast, good to see you, man. You don't see snow and thongs? Exactly. Still going? Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're still alive, we're fine. And Gen 1 died by the fire. Yep, that's what it was, Dennis. I thought it was, but I didn't want to say it wrong, because I thought I had a chance to be incorrect. We back? We changed position. Okay, that's kind of weird. So it might have been recording me in the last time. See, this is the weird jumps where I could lose some health if something bad happened. Gotta be careful about that. Still don't want to see my feet? Good. You're not getting them. You lie. Of course he lies. But yeah, no, we're doing well, Sword Coast. We're making big progress today. We did lose 3 people on day 1, which sucks, mostly to ping problems. But we also took an injury day 1, but we healed it up. And I'm very proud of the fact that we did that, because we fixed the infection. Food is going as we speak. The safe house is going well. Organization is a bit rough, but other than that... And server's full? Yeah, that's the other problem. Server's full. It is super busy today because everyone's back on. But as soon as people start dying off and as soon as time zones change, the server won't be so bad. But also my ping to the server is just constantly janked. Is that because when the server's full, it's not letting me connect? It could be that. It could be competing with another person trying to connect. Which is really frustrating, because for the last 2 hours, I've been fine. We had a bit of a problems at the start. 2 hours of nothingness. And the server now just kicks me. Because it wants to. Sitting at 900, sitting at 1500 ping. But, if I may show you the lovely screen, I'm at constant 300 ping to the server. Constant 300 ping to the server, which means my direct connection to the server is fine. Connection failed. So there's something going on. Oh, it's because it's now 30 players. Somebody snuck in. Somebody snuck in behind me. The Telstra throttles you? Yeah, that too. I joined the server and then everything decides to steal it from me. Internet. Other players on the server. Because you got to connect to them as well. The server just is horrible for that. I was trying to connect to my own server just then, was I? Did I click the wrong one? Oh, I might have clicked the wrong one. No, that server failed to respond. That's my own server. Okay. Thank you, Kraisk. But no, unfortunately it's now 30 people, so we're a bit full. Dang it! That's okay. Hi, Upside Down Cat. You doing good? Yeah. It's good to see everyone doing well on the server. It's good to see progress being made. Where all his socks. Ah, who needs them? It said snow was the X service full too? Really? Okay, I might have clicked it wrong then, Kraisk. Thank you for letting me know. That is my fault, and it's kind of tricky when there's a full server. So, whilst we wait, we can get distracted until someone logs off for the day. We'll have a quick look at the map. If that doesn't work, we'll go and play a bit of Eco whilst we wait. Just to explore some more of that. Police station's a pretty good base, but it doesn't have any second story. Oh! Survivor second story. Ah, I see. That's why the ladder's there. With rain collector barrels. I didn't notice that. There's free barrels, chat. No way. I wonder, did anybody actually go for carpentry? Learns to bonds is dead. Lust is dead. Lust is the one. That's right. Smoke is dead. That's right. Smoke is dead. And you know what? I should have put it as dead, not no. Can I change that? Oh, it's going to be so hard to change it. I can still change it. Let's do it. Let's just do a bit of programming here. Oh, whoops. I did the wrong one. Let's... Yes. Dead. Not yet. Yes. I automated and made the Excel spreadsheet beautiful. But it requires a little bit of code to behind it in terms of Excel, because I love Excel. I love spreadsheets. Spreadsheets just tidy up the world. But I changed the word to no, and it's actually being tricky to type it, so... Just in order to make things look good, we will fix it. Yes, dead, not yet. Yes, dead, not yet. Yes. Dead. Dead. Okay, then we need to go here. Copy copy all of that. Drag that down. There we go, that looks better. And then I need to change the conditional formatting to text contains dead. Okay, that solves that problem. Okay, that looks good. Now for some pivot tables. Yeah, just make some nice tables, some graphs, all some sort of cool stuff. Like, it's like progression over time. Nah, I've only done pretty stuff like this. That's about it. Hello, anonymous frog. Good stuff. That's everything good. Yeah, so this is going to keep track. So this will automatically update if somebody dies. Oh, wait. I was meant to make that 2. It's because it's meant to be dead. Okay, so we've got 3 dead. Yes, dead, and not yet. Okay, good. So we've got 12 alive, 3 dead, and 13 not yet people. Have I seen anybody else on the server that forgot to name themselves in as alive? No. I mean, Dennis is, but he's not on the server yet. Is he? Did he get in? The server was full. Yeah, no. Have you heard of Airship Kingdoms Adrift? Trying it, apparently it's like Sid Meier's Pirates with Treasure Planet. Really? Sid Meier's. Airship Kingdoms Adrift. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. It's got mixed reviews, though. That is concerning. But the idea of flying ship pirates that you can configure yourself... That looks cool. It looks really cool. But the real question is, why is there negative reviews? They make it look flashy, but does it play well? Alright, let's quickly check the reviews. Stop playing, might try again some later. We'll be listing the negatives results from this. If your ship is weaker, you'll be defeated. There's no tactics, nothing you can do about it. Ooh, okay, that's a lack of strategy then. Dennis is scared? That's understandable. It's understandable. Also, did I drop my pillow? I think I did. Hi, Meow. You don't need to be upset. I'm just moving. I'm putting my pillow back in. No, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Ugh, she thinks I'm leaving. I'm not leaving, Meow. I was just getting the pillow back for my butt. Okay, you only control your flagship directly. Other ships can be set to behaviors. A lot of game mechanics are locked behind the story. Ooh. Okay, it seems like it's very inflexible. Yikes. A lot of potential, it says, but it's not really the interactions people are expecting. There's still some good things about it. There's people saying some good stuff. It might just be a little bit more of a grind than what you'd expect out of a game. Okay. Dennis in the server fixed your character. No, I knew it. I knew as soon as I crashed and it got to 30 and Dennis was like, oh, the server's full. I was like, I bet you he tried to get in whilst I was getting out. I bet you. And he did. Of course he did. All right, so Dennis is in, so that's a yes for him, and he's alive. Sneaky Dennis. Hashtag blame Dennis, exactly. The conspiracists know, hey, it's not a conspiracy if everybody believes it, okay? It's not. GV's off the hook this time, only this time. Not for much longer. Treating it like RimWorld? Yeah, you gotta be careful. Can't ever be too careful. Blame Dennis icon, exactly. Alright, let's quickly check to see if the server is back to 29. It is not. It is not. Okay. Excuse me. No, is my conditional formatting not good enough? Oh. I forgot to add a 0 to the end of that. Genius. Snow strikes again. I think I did this one correctly, though. Yeah, we'll see if anything breaks itself. But the formatting should be fine from here on out. So yeah, it's going to keep track of all the live characters, dead characters, in each role. So we've got 5 living carpenters, 1 dead carpenter, 7 combat living, 1 dead at the moment. And then we had 2 people dead that didn't put in their list, so we don't know what they were actually, so that's unfortunate. So yeah, they didn't put their characters in for stuff. But that's okay, we still have a lot left over. We're not panicking at the moment. It should be fine. Slow burn like Star Sector, gonna try it first, let you know. No worries, Sword Coast, let me know how it goes. It does look like an interesting game. It does look fun, but definitely I'm one that needs to see gameplay, and on random occasions I'll look at like a little bit of a playthrough to be like, oh, how does it feel? Does it feel like it takes you 5 years to get stuff done, or does it feel like a good enough progression? Because progression's important. Ooh, 29! If somebody got disconnected, I'm stealing their spot, I apologize immediately. But Dennis did it to me, so I'm making that okay. Yeah, yeah. It's a legal loophole, chat. Just double it and steal from the next person. It's a great way to get around things. But there's no guarantee that the server actually lets me connect, though. That's the fun part. But yeah, whoever's making the walls is doing a wonderful job. I'll just hopefully tell them, or have them get the walls built in a better location. But I don't think I'm going to be super great for building walls. I think I'm just going to keep going for combat and scouting. At least at this stage. I have to try and get that strength leveled up somehow. Maybe Dennis got kicked? Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's the revenge. The server kicked someone else to let me not be kicked. One can hope and dream. I'm probably just going to get kicked anyways. Server's fickle. And very temperamental. Click to start and connect, please. 319, that's a good start. People moving on the map? They're not moving on the map. 336, that's a good start. 1400. Yep, I knew it. If I can't see people moving on the minimap... Oh, it went down to 400. But I don't see people moving on the minimap. It's gonna kick me. Oh, wait! They're moving! There's a chance. There's also a chance it'll still kick me. They're moving. That's good. That's a good sign. But my ping's up, so that's bad. Ping's down? No, 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 no crash and Krask. This might be it. People are moving normally. Things are connecting normally. This server is full? Are you kidding me? Everything was normal. You stupid server. I was fine. I connected perfectly. This is why I say the server has it out for me. I was fine connected. Everything was up to speed. The ping was fine. Everything was fine. You were correct, Kraisk. The crash was imminent. I just didn't realize the server hates me that much. The optimism is getting to me. Always blame Dennis on that one. How dare he? Okay, let's see what happens. Maybe 2nd or 17th time's the charm. Oh, I gotta get Dennis into the faction, that's right. Anybody who's new on the server, I'll have to get him in with the Gen 2. 32,000th. Yep. You know what? That might be the charm. The charm was the friends we made along the way, the crashes we made along the way. And a half. Just for good luck. Just for the best of luck. Okay, it's loaded up faster this time. Maybe the server's finally going to be nice to me and let me stay on for like 2 hours or something. Maybe. Okay, that was a quick connection. Server. I see people moving from start. Yeah, people are moving. That's a good sign. I see Bob. Good to see you, buddy. Server still hasn't connected me yet, though. My character's getting hungry because I'm trying to connect. This is what I'm talking about. When you can get hungry, you can waste in-game time. Because the server still has my character doing things whilst I'm not connected. 1,500! Okay, but wait. The ping spiked to get everybody connected. To me. Go back down to 300 before the server kicks me. Okay. Yakman needs to join Gen 2. That's needed with me. I will get him in. There you go. I sorted him out. And I need Kaonis as well. Am I connected? I think I'm connected. It's not! It was 300, you stupid server! As you're trying to connect me and get me up to speed with everybody else, it's gonna cost some ping. Because you're stupid. You take me at one point in time, then try to load me to that point. But the server keeps progressing past the point that I'm loading in. And by the time I'm trying to catch up to the server after I've loaded in, the server goes, "Oh, you took too long." And kicks me. Because there's 30 other people I need to connect to, and there's a ton of mods. And a ton of zombies. If only it didn't kick me at that 2-hour mark, I would have been fine. I blame the minimap. Australian problems? Yep. Take a deep breath. Yep. The copium, just soak it in. Soak it in through the skin, the pores. Open up the pores. Oh. Hashtag Australian problems. Hopefully they got the faction invite whilst I was at least somewhat connected to the server. That'd be nice. Or I'll have to do it again. Has my tea cooled down? My tea has cooled down. Better server with blackjack and hookers? I mean, there's that too. I could just make my own server. We are trying to get a server of something up. And we're looking at Eco at the moment, but maybe PZ. Maybe. We have had a PZ server before that was fun. It wasn't a complicated server like this one. It wasn't like with 1,000 mods and... Well, not 1,000 mods. It didn't have a ton of mods and a ton of difficulty to it. It was more casual. And we just hung around just doing like basic stuff, but... We could do something again. Possibly. Ooh, that's nice.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Oh, wait!
Snow cone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Thanks for the reset for 8 months, man. Glad you're enjoying. Thank you so much for the support. And welcome to the stream of me having horrible connections. We had such a good setup for 2 hours, though. Oh. People moving? No. 1,500. 600. Come on, server. Just give me a bit of leeway. Give me an extra few seconds to catch up with the rest of the world. I'm not even moving my character. I'm not touching nothing. There's nothing the server has to catch up with me. It's just everybody else. They're moving. They're catching up. 300 ping. Server, you good? This might be the one shot. This might be the connection. It looks good. It looks good. Okay, we're good. We're actually connected back. Took its flippin' time. Ah. Okay, did we get Yak? We did get Yak. Did we miss anybody else? Dennis. There he is. Who else did we miss? Kaonis? I think we missed Kaonis? Never get to go to Zomboid? Yeah, Zomboid connections are tricky. As much as it's easy to set up servers and stuff, it's tricky to get people into the server. Do you have fuel? Oh, no, that's a toolbox. Cool. Okay, chat, time to go into our next collection of houses. And tin cans and garbage bags. Actually, I don't need the tin can. Garbage bags are a good find. Oh, I think someone already broke into the bookstore. It does look as so. Yep, looks like someone already raided this place, which makes perfect sense because it's literally next door to us. The real question is, did they raid upstairs with all the food and cooking utensils? Sponge? We actually might need that. I'll grab it just in case. Stuck on Ark for months, don't know if I can pull myself away just at the moment. Oh, nice. Ark's a good game, man. I have a weird stance on Ark. I hate the late game. It's a weird stance. I like Ark's early and mid game. But when Ark gets like super tech and you have like teleporters and everything, I don't like it. You got infinite guns and all this, and you get a giant mech suit and whatever. It feels not a giant mech suit, but you know what I mean. It's just, I don't like it. I like medieval Ark. If I was to ever make an Ark server, I'd make a medieval Ark server. 100%. Oh, we did do Ark one time, but we made it modded. Oh, soy sauce! That's a nice find. Yeah, no one came upstairs. I knew it! People only care about the major stuff. People forget that kitchens are, like, so important. But then again, people are rushing to get the good stuff, which is understandable. Soap! Let's go! Yeah. Okay, nothing else. I love these apartment-style complexes. They are tons of fun. Okay, we go up again. Doing a mod for paleo-style overhaul might be up your alley. Ooh. Nice to hear it. Why are these doors opening up next to me? That's a desync problem. Suit pants are less insulation, but better wind resistance and scratch defense. No, I want insulation. Kitchen knife. Can opener! Let's freaking go. Double can opener. Oh, man. You gotta live for these moments, chat. Is that a fresh hoodie? It's the same as the one I have. Okay, there's a bathrobe. Ah, that's a thing. Ooh, better pants. I'll wear some better pants. Thank you very much. Lava Snake wants to make cooking stuff. Is Lava Snake part of group 2 or group 1? I'm assuming he's part of group 1. Yeah, I think he's group 1. It's nice looking loot. I never get can openers early on. I know, double can openers in the same house. Crazy. Oh, nobody looted the... Oh man, the tailors are gonna love me. Nobody looted the tailoring place. For buttons. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna use buttons, but... Maybe they'll find the needle? No, it's just a sheet. Needles are so important for tailors. And medics. Dang it. Button again. Yarn. I guess that's okay. Maybe somebody did loot it, but they took the good stuff. There's no use for buttons? Dang it. Maybe the tailoring upgrade mod fixes that, but... I'm the looter. I'm the fighter. I will just collect what I can for the peoples, and they will determine if it's good or not. I think my inventory's getting a bit full, though. Just a little bit. Oh, metal barred door. Let's remove some glass. What was that noise? Did that open up this door? There's some weird stuff happening around me. But Jello orange... It did it again. Oh, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I'm full of inventory. I need to go home. Alright, we'll come and finish this when I return. Having low strength sucks. But it keeps me alive for now. Lets me go home every so often. Keep me on top of food. Everything else... Speaking of food... Oops, I didn't mean to walk through that. Thanks, Dice. We should be fine for zombies in this area, though. Oh, it is Kaonis. I thought so. I have to add him in. He might be AFK, though. He's been sitting there a bit. She's gonna be dismantled with knives. Ooh, we have that mod on? That's really good. I like the mod that you can cut out shoes with knives. I don't think this fancy low table actually stops zombies. I could be wrong in my assumption, though. Combat's 3D Star Sector? Really? Sword Coast. Cool. Cool stuff. I wonder if they hold off to the water as well. I wonder what that looks like. Oh, here it is. Look at that. Oh, go away, tree. I'm so proud of you all. Although I don't know if a Does a microwave? Maybe it does stop zombies. Fair enough. Morning, Korax. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Yes, they're getting more of these boxes. That's great. And I can start giving them some sponges, some can openers. Oh boy, that's a lot of loot to give. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm making such a mess. But I've got so much loot to give. I do need some food, though. So I don't know if we've got anything... Oh, we've got a gen! Nice! Raise the roof. Hey, everybody's having a dance. That is great. They found a generator. Very happy for them. Well done. Okay, fill up my water bottle. Oh, we've got 4 water things? Oh my goodness, you guys have been working so hard. But I do need food. Let's take a canned... peaches? Canned peaches. There we go. Because I don't know how food is happening at the moment. We're mainly just dealing with water. I think the cooks need a fridge. Doctor for Dark Jacks? Uh-oh. Yeah, we've got doctors. Evie's the nurse. Just keep changing the bandage. Yeah, make sure it's sterile, the boys. You guys know what to do. Let's add Dark onto our list. Infection, okay. Use sterilized. Okay. Then just change constant and your Gucci. Good to have a doc. Yeah, infect or die is pain, but if you keep on top of it, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, make the doctors do the work. SIGs on the ground. Ooh, who has SIGs? Oh my goodness, I'll love you forever. There's a lighter. Keonis says there's SIGs on the ground. There he is. Where's the SIGs? I don't see the SIGs, but I took the lighter. I probably shouldn't have taken the lighter because of how important they are to us. Yeah, I probably should have taken it. Okay, I will place the lighter back down. Thank you, Snowman. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, you gotta make sure the doctors do the better job. I have... Wait, why am I in pain? Oh, exercise fatigue. I panicked. I saw the pain moodle. I was like, oh no, I'm dying. No, I'm okay. Yeah, no, I technically have doctoring skill, so, like, I can fix myself. But if I'm home, I'll let one of the better doctors take care of me. But if I'm out and about, I will 100% look after myself. Also, did I open up my can of peaches? I did not. Okay, that fixes my unhappiness as well. Good. Let's head back out. Okay, Keonis is happy because he's a farmer. He got seeds for him. Congrats on people who have found it. Oh, hey, Dennis. Wait, did I empty everything back at home? I did. Okay, good. Oh, careful with the... Yeah, don't walk into those. You don't want to hurt yourself. Wait, what is this building? Oh, I've not been in this one yet. Okay, wait. We go this way. I have not discovered this place yet. I'll discover it later. Yeah, we'll go up this way. You guys found some really good barricades. Yakum's okay. Yep, he looks like he's okay. Okay, we'll walk through. There we go. And I'll get back to our apartments, which are over here. Yeah, a bit of depression, a bit of pain. Everything's okay. Should be fine. Nothing in there. Dennis is wearing pants. That means he found a way of getting a belt. That's good news. Cans of evaporated milk. Okay, so we got stuff to loot in here, Dennis. You can grab things if you want to as well. I'm not sure what else is left. I know I did leave the cleaning liquid soap and sponge here. Yep. Evaporated milk. I swear I left brown rice, but it might have been picked up. Relaxed round gown. Don't need that. Okay. Anything on the second floor, third floor? Denim jeans, some really good pieces of clothing. Oh, another cooking pot. No freaking way, chat. I found another cooking pot. This place, damn. We are finding so much good stuff. Value Tech Porta Disc, that's good for the electronic people. Found a pillow. You never know. It might be useful one day for somebody. Another pen. Vitamins. Okay, we'll take the pen and the vitamins. Okay, good house. Good house indeed. We'll add these off to the list of things done. Oh, did we need to go up one more? I can go up once more. Right? Oh my goodness. I thought we were done. Pickles! We found pickles again. What'd you find, Dennis? Anything good? Canned sardines? Nice. No, nothing there. Short sleeve shirt and a bath towel. Bath towel could be good to dry people. You found a gun? Ooh, nice. Nice. I don't need it. I'm not going to be using guns, but nicely found. Oh, gun case as well. Cool. Okay, now I will double check quickly with an Alt-Tab because I need to confirm how tall these buildings are, because one was bigger than the other, and that feels weird. Oh, I missed something in the other house. They're both the same height. Okay. We're good. I need to go quickly next door to double check if I missed something from the super top layer of the house. Oh yeah, that door's barred. You can't get through it. You're gonna have to go through the window again. Okay, I'm gonna come back over to this house and go all the way to the fourth floor. Just in case I missed something from that super top level. Which is... There we go. See, that's what it was. It didn't show me it earlier. You sneaky game. It didn't show it to me. Fine, I'll start wearing underwear, chat. Do I have to? If I have to. Insulation plus 10, but there's a run speed modifier by 0.2. Fine, I'll wear denim jeans then. Put the pants back. Okay, getting slate upgrades. Nothing in the fridge, nothing in the freezer. Ooh, cans of corn. I think Dennis got lost. You saying you don't wear underwear while streaming? I mean, I wasn't, but now I am. Don't do that. Cooking Volume 2, chat. Carpentry Volume 3. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad we got this last bit here. Why do I still have the can opener? I'm losing health. Okay, we're fine now. Okay, we got great books. Absolutely great books. The people will be so pleased. And Dennis, thank you for keeping watch out here. We can go send them home. Oh, hey, Bob. I can't hear what he's saying, but I'm sure he said hi or something. Okay, we're good to go through. Let's not die from the pain. How's my health? I only took a teeny-weensy bit of damage. Oakley dokley. Drop the empty tin can? I could. I'll also keep it for the metal worker. I may as well. It's not killing me. I'm only at 2 stars of heavy load, not 3. I only start taking damage when it's at the 3rd bit. So I only am just barely surviving with my weight, which means I need to stay around 12 kilos of my actual body weight so my character doesn't start taking damage, which is concerning, but it's okay. Okay, let's do this. So what did I get so I can let everybody know? Oh, there we go. Carp Volume 3, Hook Volume 2. And another cooking pot, of course. There we go. So everyone's going to be super hyped about that. And we shall put the cooking pot where it needs to live, which is in the fire. So Dennis, if you ever need water, there will always be water in the fire. The cooks will always leave out some kettles full of sterilized water. Don't ever drink tainted water. Or from water from taps, because taps are tainted now. So the only safe water is from these things, these water dispensers, and what's inside that's something that's been cooked. It's the only places you can drink. So you cannot drink from these water sources, though. Because these guys, Flying is being an amazing person. And he's setting us all up. Drink tainted water and turn into a superhero today. That's true. You get to live through the cooking revolution. Cooking revolution, always. Cooking magazines, and I'll get on that for you. Sweet. So we'll have to keep looking. We'll have to keep looking. Also, Dennis, if you need a weapon, I did have a weapon previously. I've got my crappy metal pipe right now, but I'll get you one. Melee weapon, I'm assuming, is the... Where am I going? Where am I going? It's up here is where we keep the rest of our things, but I'm assuming somebody might have picked it up already. I'll have a look. Yeah, this is where the base is, but people are now moving things next to the water, which is understandable. Stay near the food. and people will stay safe. Let's see, did someone pick up my bag? Dang it, someone was watching the stream. They picked up my garbage bag. It had my lead pipe in there. I'm sure there's another one around here somewhere that you can pick up. There's the rest of the books. No, not that. I know I had a pipe over here, didn't I? No, that's some more books. No, that's more food. Umbrellas. Don't waste the umbrellas. There's a guitar. The reason why I said don't, why I'm going to say is don't waste umbrellas as weapons, although they sound like a cool weapon. Umbrellas can actually be used to keep you out of the rain. So if you need to move things around and your character doesn't like getting wet, so you don't want to catch a cold, using an umbrella is actually good for that. But no, sorry Dennis, I can't get you a nice weapon out there. We'll have to farm me one. Because I think someone took my pipes. Which is okay. Alright, onwards and outwards. We're getting slightly depressed, but we'll be okay. Let's head back out into the unknown. We could actually... Wait, let's double check the map. Is it going to desync me if I click this button again? It better not. Okay. Okay, good. We've sorted those out. Nice. So, next up on the list is probably this 3 rise. Doctors start looting the hospital. It's great. I'm keen on looting the hospital. It's maybe slightly dangerous to do so. But it would be fun. Stapler does not seem useful. Sheet of paper. Maybe. Evening Salsa, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Stapler does not seem useful. Blue pen, sure. Hole puncher, eyes makeup, no. What do people keep in these offices, man? Nothing useful. If you leave hospital, you'll die. Is that hospital full? Yikes. Evie's on it right now? Oh dear. Evie, please don't die, dude. So we now know the extent of where the zombies are. If the hospital's there, that means we need to start walling off a bit. Worst case we can run? Yeah, but the worst case is we run and bring them back home. That's the worst case. There's another water dispenser. I'm not picking that up. That's like 20 kilos. But there is a kitchen here. With a dish towel. I will take that. Okay, nothing else. Nothing in the toilets. Good, because I don't want to rummage around the toilets. Oh, hello. No, nothing in here. Just some metal sheets. Toothbrush in someone's drawer. Concerning. Empty notebook. A rubber band's good for something? I don't know. Hospital's high popularity if memory serves right. Yikes. Pencil's good. Crossword magazine and a CD of Let's Make Love. Somebody brought that to work. Paperclip's good for fishermen. Let's go. I still don't know if rubber bands are good for anything. Oh, wait, I didn't go through the door. Okay, for the moment, everything's looking good. Found a thermos, says Bob. Nice. That'll be the second thermos we've got. Because I've been selfish and been holding on to mine. So nicely done, man. Alright, let's continue this office building. What do we got? Vending machines with nothing. Assuming this is the bathroom. Yep, which means nothing. Bathroom, which means nothing. 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 Oh, they used these as barriers. That's pretty cool. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing's on the floor. Fortune message. Oh, that can be put into fortune cookies. I don't know if that's useful, though. But that is funny. Maybe we can read our fortune for the day, chat. Can I actually read it? No, I can't. Maybe when the cooks are feeling fancy. Okay, nothing in this room except for another water cooler, which is marvelous to say the least, that we have so many water coolers next to all these office buildings. Rubber band again. Yep, spawning next to office buildings was a great start. Empty notebook again. The day we run out of burnables is the day we die, so it's very important to have excess. Rubbish bin, we don't need anything from the rubbish bin. Okay, it's looking pretty empty. Hole puncher still seems useless. Yeah. Most of the time, office buildings are pretty useless. Did someone try and pick up metal shell? Metal shells, Nightbox. Nice! Bring that one home. I'm not doing that with 20 kilos. There's no way my character can deal with that. Enjoy the lurk rate. And we'll finish up this office building in no time. Oh my god, there's still more levels. Sheesh. Oh, pencil on the floor. Thank you very much. More shelving. That's wonderful news. Cockroach in the bin. Perfect for the fisherman. Sheet of paper. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, there's a paper on the desk. Another doodle. Nothing. Stapler. Word search magazine. Nice. Good find. Good find. Can't expect much on no loot difficulty. Playing cards? That doesn't seem useful. Unless you can actually use them. But another water dispenser is a good find. Nothing in the vending machine. I'm assuming these are toilets again. Yeah, still always got to check to see if there's a zombie in here, though. Zombie hiding in the toilets would be the worst. Corporate's office with a sheet of paper on it. Tin can. No, we've got enough metal bits. Metal workers. Metal workers probably don't have much to do until we get the propane torch for them. Oh, wait, did I didn't pick up the broken glass. Staples? I don't think staples and a stapler are good. It's only the paper clips that help with fishermen. Okay, looks like this building is complete. Oh, we got a dead person again. fudge, man. We lost Hakan Abi. Is he Gen 1 or Gen 2? Yeah, he was Gen 1. Because he wasn't a part of our crew as far as I know. Yikes. That means he has to wait till Gen 3. Oh, this is the roof. Okay, so this place is fixed. And complete. Nicely done. Yeah, that sucks, man. Well, he's got a chance to come back later. But a bit later. Okay, did we get out? We did. Gen 2 steamrolling the island. We're doing a good job. We are doing well. Another dead body, but it wasn't ours. I think that was Gen 1 dying. Which is still rather unfortunate. Oh, wait, I never went to this part. Yeah, I forgot the doodle. Okay, building complete. Now, is it office buildings on this side as well? I'm assuming the answer is yes. But yeah, 0 skill, we're doing well, man. And we're making gigantic progress. People are building walls, food's coming in, water's aplenty. It just looks great. Okay, that's probably a liability. Oh wow, people are building a lot. Let me go check to see if there's zombies out here. Let's move. Oops, I didn't mean to get through that. Pick up the garbage bin. Well, seeing as there's corpses here, people are walking around. Actually, who was that? Did I not add them to the crew? Wait, come back. I don't know who you are. It's Morpheus. There we go. Alright, so he should be in. That's good news. Let's do a bit of exploration. Seems like most things close to the base are pretty safe. I'm pretty sure someone's already gone through the police, because you've seen this. Water barrels on the roof is going to be very nice for police if we could steal those, but if not, that's fine. Cars, lots of dead bodies. Damn, you guys are doing well. I should be pushing a bit more with the team, just a little bit. For a digital watch. Nothing there. Man, so much progress. Perfume! Nice. Staples. Not useful. Found a full gas can? Damn! God, you guys are doing well. Painkillers, nice. Don't know where these zombies are. Hey, Dennis, good to see you, man. How is it going? I need to wear some glasses. I keep forgetting my character's short-sighted, and I wasn't wearing glasses this whole time, so I need to put an extra pair on. Anything on these corpses? Black digital watch, we need those. Credit card. It's the apocalypse, of course we need a credit card. Nightstick, glasses, black digital watch. I'll take the extra glasses. Spork. Good. Okay, I will take a set of antidepressants. Oh, and I'll fix my butt. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's been 5.5 hours. I've been surviving, kind of. Oh, we're doing okay. Okay, so Morpheus is helping out with killing zombies. That's great news. And Dennis looks like he's doing good as well. Let's keep worrying about the loot and pushing up with... Ooh, bread knife. Because I want to get some more zombie kills to my name. But I'll have to fight separately from everybody else because I don't want to lag out. How does it look? Oh, we found some zombies. Like I thought. That's great news. Oh, wait. I know what we need to do. Dennis, I have a job for you. One of our choke points is free of zombies. Shit. Okay. So other than that, Dennis, thank you very much, Stefan. We need to wall off this choke point. So Dennis, how much strength do you have? That's the real question. Do you have enough to carry heavy things? If so, we need your arms to carry chairs. No! Stupid server. Just kicks me. Just kicks me. Of course it does. Stefan, it's your fault. This time it's your fault. You did the scare. The server got scared and it kicked me. I blame you. It's no longer Dennis's fault for stealing my spot. It's now Stefan's fault. We shift the blame game here. We always do. Stinking disconnect. Let's get some tea. But yeah, because we pushed out this far, we definitely have to wall that off. 100%. That's like one of the 3 major spots on the island. So, any chairs, any tables you can find, Dennis, whilst I'm reconnecting. Go into the building, but don't die, because I don't know if that building's clear. I don't know which building I'm going to go into. That big one might have a car park at the bottom, so I don't know how safe it is climbing up into the building. Whole island's practically empty of zombies, says Grenick. Yeah, it's seeming like it's not that bad. But we definitely need to wall off the 3 corners, or else we will be screwed in time. With migration, it will not take long for us to get completely screwed. So the quicker we wall it off, the better. And I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear most areas are pretty clear. I was playing super cautiously, but every time I keep pushing out beyond where I'm thinking I'm cautious, I see dead bodies everywhere, and I'm like, okay, that means everyone else is a lot more brave than I am and are able to clear faster than I'm, because I'm methodically trying to go house to house, and some people are just dashing forward. And we need both of those types of people. So I'm very, very happy to see everybody's going at their pace and being able to get tons of stuff done. Like, I found tons of cooking pots and stuff that people overlooked. And then people are doing other things that I overlooked. So, it's wonderful. Okay, now server, connect me back, please. It's not going to do it, is it? Real challenge to start once we start pushing out Eastern Mashin or the northern cities. Yes, I agree. By Eastern Mansion, do you mean this insane asylum thingy that they were talking about? The one across the bridge to the second island, technically? I don't know if we've checked that yet. But that's still technically part of our main... It's not our main island, but it's part of our island community. Yeah, you think that one? Yeah, I don't know if we've checked it yet. And I had an error, and the server killed me. Okay, I see how it is. Error 1. Thanks, server. Decided to ditch me. Look, I didn't start fighting Zeds, chat. I was going to. I was going to fight some Zeds, then realized where we were, then went, hey, let's quickly build the wall, then go fight some Zeds. Connection failed! Yay! Does that mean the server's restarting? Lucky it was you, Stefan? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think too. Totally lucky it was you. Mm-hmm. I was gonna build a wall, man. The wall's not that scary. The server's scared. 100% Forever Third. It's scared. Oh, what do you mean connection failed? It has 321. 317. I'm restarting the game. It's got a Oh, it went to 30 people. Someone sniped me. Thanks for the follow, though, Forever Third. Appreciate it. It was at 28, and it kicked me twice. Well, maybe that's the sign I need to go to bed. As it's almost been 6 hours, and my behind is getting a bit sore on this chair. I could have pushed for another maybe hour at least. Oh, my spot got stolen. Okay, as long as Dennis works on that lovely wall, and then other people work on the walls, we should be fine. Yeah, because over here is where we are right now. And as long as we can get like a little short filling on one of these areas. A short filling. Actually, this one's a bit fatter. This one needs to be a bit bigger of a defense with a wall building. And then as long as we get the bridge, our island's completely secure. That's it. That's all we need. Then we get all this gigantic area to ourselves. Plenty of trees, plenty of foraging opportunities. Plenty of everything. Where are we building walls? Here. At this junction. By the billboard sign. Where I got disconnected. So that entrance is one of the 3. This fat corner here is one of the 3 next to the church. So we block off the church. And then the entrance gate, which is the bridge. You bring a hammer? Appreciate it. Just put furniture there. You don't have to build walls, just put furniture for the moment. But maybe eventually we might put walls. But there's plenty of like houses next to it. So like there's a house here, there's a house here. There's the big apartment complex. So you can easily just funnel furniture out of there. Because we don't have many axes, and I'd rather use axes and wood for building up our base, making progress on water barrels and stuff. Wouldn't want to waste good resources on just the exit walls. Walls on the camp itself, not the bridge. Oh yeah, we can. We can wall off this part of the camp here. It's probably the same distance. I don't know how valuable the camp is to us, but I mean... We can. You've been there, it's safe? You didn't die crossing the bridge? Okay. Then yeah, this would be better than the bridge if this connection isn't possible to walk through, which I don't think it is. I think that's impossible. So it should be fine. Yeah, then this spot's better, either at this section or this section. And there is a couple of tables that you can take from inside. There's already tables on the road. What else could you grab as a temporary? This table in here. I think you can take medical tables. I think they count as stopping zombies as well. Yeah, that might work. So this should be pretty easy to block off. These little... Oh, but the concrete things don't block, so you have to put it, like, above the concrete. Don't include concrete. And these things break with zombies' interaction, so don't... Probably don't use those. Yeah, you have to use, like, player-placed bigger ones. I wouldn't trust those road signs. Alright, any chance of a refresh? No. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. 07 indeed. But that might be the sign, with the server constantly kicking me, that we might finish up for the night. I think having most of the island pretty clear is a lovely thing. My money, though, because we're seeing most of it clear, my money is that not all of it's clear. I don't think Lamprey would be that generous. Maybe this island's a bit more busy, and maybe these houses up here, around the edge, like this area, probably have a handful more zombies than we'd expect. Yeah. But everyone's working amazingly. I'm very proud of you all. Well done indeed. Keep working hard, keep working together, and with all the crazy amount of books and things we've been finding, I'm sure in no time we'll be thriving even better than the Gen 1ers. 100%. They don't even stand a chance. Yeah, work hard, commies. We got this. We got this. Yeah. The Gen 1ers don't even have a chance. We have an island. What do they have? A couple of suburbs. Ugh. Just a couple of suburbs they have to painfully push through. We have a glorious island with infinite water and infinite everything that we could ever want. We will push towards the city in no time. But yeah, I think one of my plans, which was the push to the city plan, is a pretty good one. We build a sky bridge from this house. Or, actually, yeah, this house is probably better. But one of these two houses to this spot. And we can easily infiltrate the military base. Easy. And yeah, this is the best house for it. Yeah. Keen. Second gen? No way. You guys found a second generator? Or second gen as in, like, supporting us as hype? We are second generation. So, hype for second generation. But we did find one generator for the group. Stevo, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Glad you're enjoying. And welcome to the server. Welcome to the stream. And the server still has full of 30 players and can't let me in. So I might be sleeping for the night. Might be heading out. I'm pretty sure Lamprey's still streaming, though. Let me double check. Yeah, he's still streaming. No, don't need to stream myself. Don't need to watch my own stream. That'd be very weird with the reverb. Yeah, office buildings and everything. Yeah, we're good. So, keen as a bean, chat. But I think it's nighttime for me. Lets me have a bit more energy for tomorrow. Make sure we have a good push to finish off the walling, finish up the island. And I'll catch you tomorrow for that. Send you guys with the raid. I'll probably send you over to Lamprey because he is working hard in his old generation. The oldies, the boomers over there. But us new kids on the block are doing well. Doing very well. There we go. So you guys can go and have a look. Such ungratefulness. Hey, exactly. Always the youngest of the generations, chat. Always the youngest kid off the block is are the ones that are spoiled. What do you expect? What did you expect? I did hear that Gen 1, they have moved a bit further inland. Apparently, Lamprey was sitting next to a helicopter a bit earlier, so they have got some pretty big plans, but you know what? We got cooler plans. But, whilst I'm asleep, you guys can go and hang out with them, I guess. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for hanging for the stream. And we'll get some more progress and some fun happening tomorrow. And I'll see you then. Have a good one, chat. Catches.